1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
The following is a presentation of Mount Marty Lancers basketball on KYNT. Mount Marty Athletics on KYNT are brought to you by Dakota Beverage, Lewis and Clark Ford, Les Schwab Tires, Slowey Management, Foreman Tours, Sherco, Pizza Ranch, Olson Pest, Parker Hannafin, Marlowe Woodward and Huff, Vision Real Estate, First Chiropractic Centers, Vision Insurance Group, The Meat Lodge, Core Trust Bank, Checkers, First Dakota National Bank, RB Grill House and Sports Bar, Winston Ray Funeral Home, Northtown Automotive, Triple Time Rudy's, The UPS Store, Kopetsky's Ace Hardware, MTNRC Smith Insurance, Vision Care Associates, Elwood Family Dental Care, Slumberland, Midco, JJ Benji's, Aztec, Runza, Conkling Distributing, Hanson Briggs, H&R Block, Farmers Union Insurance, Mayor Signs, Mason Schramm and the Move Group, and Avera. Now it's time to go live to the action for Mount Marty University basketball on KYNT.
From the Newman Flanagan Center on the campus of Briar University, my name is Tehl Tanner, and this is Mount Marty Lancer basketball. On Saturday afternoon, we are rolling here from Sioux City, ready for a couple of college basketball games here at Briar Cliff between the Mount Marty Lancers and the Briar Cliff Chargers. This will be 2 games in a row, a men's-women's doubleheader, all action right here on KYNT, YouTube KYNT-TV, and Facebook KYNT as well. The audio simulcast on our streaming networks and everything here on 102.1 FM, AM 1450. As we talk about today's action, go through the teams. The Mount Marty women's basketball is 6-6 on the season, a 500 team that is coming off a loss at Dakota Wesleyan 1 week ago. Mount Marty had like the mini bye this week where they did not have the Wednesday game. They got a full week between games to rest, relax, and heal. We spoke with Coach Bertram about that a little later in the pregame show is when we'll air that talk about the injuries to the Lancer roster in that Dakota Wesleyan game. Their leading scorer in the season, Lacey Sprockle, has been suffering from a back injury, has been taking hits throughout the year. Maybe wouldn't have even been able to play if they did play on Wednesday. So it's a good thing that this bye kind of came when it did, so the Lancers were able to get some time off and get healthy. They come into today, once again, 6-6 against a Briar Cliff team that is 8-4, 14-4 overall, 8-4 in the conference. They are coming off a win on Wednesday evening at Orange City. They beat Northwestern in Orange City 79-70. In the second half of today's doubleheader, this will be a big matchup in standings in the GPAC conference. We'll go through why it's so big a little later, but both teams are 6-5 right at the moment. The Lancers, once again, coming off a loss to Dakota Wesleyan. Both teams did lose to Dakota Wesleyan a week ago today, and no game Wednesday. Before that, the Lancers beat Northwestern in Orange City. Briar Cliff is 6-5 in conference, 9-9 overall. They are coming off 2 losses in a row. They lost to Concordia a week ago today and Northwestern on Wednesday evening, 100-73 at Orange City. On this pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite, always remember, drink responsibly, we're going to talk to a player for the Mount Marty University Lancers track and field program, one of their athletes. That coming up in a couple minutes. We're also going to take a look at the Wednesday games around the GPAC as a whole and go through the standings and how today's action could shape them up. We'll also tell you who's all playing today. We'll keep you updated on all those games. We're going to go through the stats for both teams here today, team and individual, and where both teams are in the top of the nation. Both teams are top 15 in specific categories. We'll tell you about those and how those specific categories of stats are really going to play a role here today. And we're going to speak with the head coach of the Lancers, both men's and women's basketball programs in Colin Othnier and Alan Bertram. Spoke with them yesterday. We'll air those talks coming up. For now, we're going to go ahead and take a break, start thanking some of our sponsors here on this. We'll come back, take a look at the GPAC as a whole, go through Wednesday's action, and take a look at the standings. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450, Mount Marty Lancer basketball versus Briar Cliff today on KYNT.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless cocktails. Less is more.
When First Dakota National Bank created Dakota Mac in 1993, we knew we could offer ag producers something few other banks dared to. Long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate refinances and purchases. Today, we go by Landera, and we provide the same great service. And even more banking options to help your operation thrive for generations to come. Banking evolves. Trust endures. Landera, a division of First Dakota National Bank.
Hey Lancer fans, time to hit the court at Lewis & Clark Ford. The Ford F-150 is your power forward, strong and ready for any challenge.
The Ford Escape is your point guard, fast, agile, and perfect for daily drives.
The Ford Explorer is your center, big, bold, and built for the whole team. Meet our new finance manager and sales manager, plus an all-new sales team, bringing fresh hustle and hometown heart.
Check out the full lineup at lewisandclarkford.com.
Lewis & Clark Ford, your home court for unbeatable deals right at 4th and Capitol in Yankton.
At Les Schwab, we've been changing the tire game for more than 70 years. We design our own exclusive tires to give you more tires made for the roads you drive, less compromise. All backed by America's best tire warranty included in every tire we sell. It's more unbeatable tire warranty, less charging you extra, like the other guys. It's all about you getting more from less. Stop by or book an appointment at leschwab.com.
Traveling to Yankton for business or pleasure in 2026? Then book your stay at Yankton's two finest hotels, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. Both are conveniently located to everything in Yankton. Both offer a complimentary hot breakfast and meeting rooms for business travelers. And if you want a great rate and flexible reservation changes, call either hotel direct, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. Two great hotel choices when visiting or arranging rooms for guests to Yankton.
Looking for the easy way to travel? Well, let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Here are some 2026 tours coming up. Experience the full-scale replica of Noah's Ark with the Ark Encounter Tour leaving in May. Visit Michigan's historic resort destination, Mackinac Island, in June. Also in June, head for the hills and the famous Medora musical. And see the Grand Canyon and other Southwest National Parks in July. For more on Foreman Charters tours, go to foremanbus.com.
All right, back in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. Take a look at our GPAC report here today. Looking around the league in our Runza Rundown. Runza gets you your fast food fast so you can get going. They got Runza's, burgers, fries, onion rings, salads, chicken, and desserts. A look around the GPAC Wednesday night's action. Here's the final scores, and then we'll go through the standings. Women's basketball up first, and as we do this, remember, Mount Marty did not play on Wednesday evening. So women's finals. It was Dakota Wesleyan winning over Waldorf 97-35. Doane defeated Midland 77-39. A couple of blowout games there. And then we had some closer ones. Dordt defeats Morningside 74-61. Briar Cliff wins at Northwestern 79-70, and Concordia survives Hastings at home 83-77. The standings for the women's side of the GPAC: Dordt is at 1, Concordia and Dakota Wesleyan are tied for second place at 10-2. Briar Cliff and Hastings are tied for fourth with an 8-4 record. Mount Marty is in control of the 6th spot at the moment. Morningside and Northwestern are tied for the 7th spot at 5-7, as is Doane, who is also 5-7 in the 9th spot. College of St. Mary, Midland, Waldorf, all on the outside looking in of the standings at the moment. On the men's side of things from Wednesday, Briar is coming off a loss to Northwestern, 100-73. Morningside wins over Dort, 102-80. It was Hastings over Concordia, 75-57. Doane defeats Midland, 82-63. And Dakota Wesleyan defeats Waldorf, 83-70. In the men's standings, number one team right now is Morningside, and they've got a 3-game lead over second place right now at 10-1. Concordia is second at 7-4, and then third place is a 3-way tie in the GPAC between Northwestern, Briar and Mount Marty. Briar and Mount Marty obviously playing here today. Mount Marty does currently own a tiebreaker over Northwestern. They've played one time this season. Mount Marty did win that. They will play in Yankton a little later this spring, or this winter, I suppose. But for Mount Marty, if they win today, they'll go up to kind of have sole possession of third, tied in record with Northwestern if they win, but currently holding that tiebreaker. This is a big game in the GPAC standings on the men's side. So that is the third place tie. And then tied for sixth, there is a 4-way tie for sixth. All teams with 5-6 record: Doane, Dakota Wesleyan, Dort, and Midland. In other words, there is a 2-game difference on the men's side of the GPAC from second place and ninth place. 2-game difference between second and ninth. It is close around the GPAC. Somebody's going to have to win games down the stretch to go up and claim a high seed and host in the postseason. That's a look coming into today around the GPAC, courtesy of Runza. If you're on the run, make it Runza. Runza gets you your fast food fast so you can get going. Runza's burgers, fries, onion rings, salads, chicken, and desserts. With that, we're going to go ahead and take a break. We're going to come back and go through our player profile from Lewis and Clark Ford as we spoke with the Mount Marty track athlete and Carl Massa today, all upcoming about his journey at Mount Marty. We talked a little bit about his interests off the track, about being in choir and being in plays at Mount Marty. Dude was also a wildland firefighter. He's lived a full life, and we talked all about it on this Monday's edition of the Lancer Locker. You can see the full interview there anytime on YouTube KYN TV. We'll play part of that interview up next. For now, this is Mount Marty Lancer basketball at Briar. We'll come back with our player profile in a couple of minutes. You're listening to the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. This is Lancer basketball on KYNT.
Sherco, the industry leader in tarping, has done it again with the release of the all-new Sherlock E-Series electric tarp. The E-Series features fully assembled front and rear arm, a pre-wired sealed control box, and Sherco's exclusive SmartWire sealed harness for quick and easy installation. Operate the E-Series with the SureLink EZR remote or by your smartphone using the SureLink app. Add more time to your day with the Sherlock E-Series. To learn more, contact your authorized Sherco distributor or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
Long day, good day, either way, Yankton Pizza Ranch makes it easy. Our buffet is always ready with fresh pizzas, mouth-watering desserts, and the country's best chicken. No waiting, no stress, just grab a plate and enjoy. So when you need comfort made simple, make today a buffet day at Yankton Pizza Ranch. Buffet every day from 11 to 8.
It's where life tastes better. Surround 'em up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
Rodents want to make your home their home. Pesky invaders go in search of warm housing and food for the winter. An invasion of rodents can be costly and can contribute to disease and contamination of products. So trust the experts to keep them out. Olson Pest Technicians is family-owned with over 80 years of experience. Even the toughest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
At Parker of Yankton, we are powered by the hard work of our employees, the loyalty of our customers, and the support of our community. Together, we're engineering success like never before. Looking to start the new year with a career where you're valued and appreciated? Join the Parker team today. Visit parker.com to apply. From all of us at Parker of Yankton, thank you for making this year unforgettable.
Parker, engineering your success.
To a fresh start and boundless opportunities, here's to a new year of success and celebration from all of us at Parker of Yankton.
Those are the sounds of loyal companions looking for a new home and family. The Heartland Humane Society has dogs and cats looking to become a new member of your family, ready for adoption today. Every animal available for adoption is vaccinated, spayed or neutered, microchipped, and dewormed, saving you over $200 or more in vet care while giving you a loyal friend. Come visit all available animals at 3400 East Highway 50 Yankton or online at heartlandhumanesociety.net.
Hi, I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate. Buying or selling a home can be complicated, but with 20 years of experience, I'm here to put you at ease and make the process as easy as possible. We offer moving boxes and the use of our courtesy trailer to make your real estate journey a smooth one. Call me, Deb Speck, with Vision Real Estate, 605-664-5555.
All right, time for our player profile from Lewis and Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. For our player profile this week, we spoke with a Mount Marty track runner in Carl Massa, who is a 400 specialist. We spoke with him for quite a while about all of his interests, both in the classroom and off. Carl's an interesting guy. He's used to be a wildland firefighter. We talked about that. He's going into the medical industry, working on that degree. He's obviously a track runner, also working with theater and choir at Mount Marty. So we talked about all of it. Here's a little piece of it from this Monday's Lancer Locker interview with Carl Massa. What are some of the other maybe interests you have, things that you do when you're not running track and you're not in the classroom?
I guess if you followed Mount Marty Theater for the last 2 years, I've been really enjoying my time with them. I was in 4 different shows, and I really do enjoy acting. I think it's fun, it's challenging, and I like making people laugh. And then also I really am involved with the choirs here for the past 4 years. I really love to sing as well. So
I've definitely seen you out there doing that. You really seem to enjoy it. I always see you smiling when you're up on a stage, when you're singing in the choir. That has got to be really fun to be able to do all of these things all at once when you're at Mount Marty.
Yeah,
you don't get that everywhere.
Yeah, that's definitely was my appeal coming here, because I was kind of like in between. Well, I can go to USD and I can just do my major, and then maybe I'll try and do choir for fun. And then I did a visit at Mount Marty, and I was like, well, I could come here. I could do academics with kind of the smaller setting that I'm used to, coming from a smaller school. And then I could do track and choir as well. It was like, that was pretty much hook, line, and sinker for me.
We're going to talk with one of your coaches and Coach Weeblehouse coming up in a couple of minutes. But I got to ask you now, on the track itself, let's go over track and field. What are the events that you run in normal meets?
Normal meets, I'm kind of a 400 specialist. I've really kind of built a mantra of 400, 4x4. Whenever Coach Seth texts me and he asks me what I want to run, sometimes I switch it up. If we're not going to try and run our really fast 4x4, I'll run a 200. Actually, at the last meet, I ran a 60 kind of for fun, just to shake off the rust. Yeah. It went about as well as you could figure a 400 runner. Doing the 60 wasn't very good, but it was still fun. But yeah, I'm pretty much a 400 specialist.
Yeah, absolutely. So, what is your time? Best time? Personal best?
So my overall personal best is 50.20, and that was at outdoor conference. And I know I could have ran it faster. I say that a lot, but I'm kind of known for going out really slow and then kind of regretting that at the end of the race. But I also am known for doing a lot better during the relays. When we actually qualified for nationals, I split a 48.6 when we qualified for nationals last year at USD.
So when you've got teammates that are sitting there counting on you, you seem to be at your best. That's almost a really cool thing to be able to say. I like that.
Yeah.
So personal best for individual, you said you were just over that 50 mark. So I got to assume goals for this year is get under that 50 mark.
Yep, for sure. And I honestly think I can do it indoor. It depends. I'll probably have to do it on a 300-meter track, so we'll get one opportunity later this year to do that. But I think that, just kind of based on these indicator workouts that we do, I know I can run those times.
That was Carl Massa from the Lancer Locker from this Monday. If you want the full version of that interview, you can find it. Go on KYN-TV, YouTube, the Lancer Locker from this Monday. We spent nearly 20 minutes just talking with Carl the whole time. It was a lot of fun. Go check it out. The pregame show returns for basketball, Mount Marty and Briar Cliff in a couple of minutes. You're listening to KYNT.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Then give First Chiropractic Centers a call. We've been helping people get back into their game for over 40 years. Whether your game is sports related, like ice skating, snowmobiling, or simply shoveling snow, household chores, exercising, or daily activities, if your pain is preventing you from enjoying or participating in your chosen activity, we can help. Call First Chiropractic Centers today or visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
When it comes to insurance, clarity is everything. At Vision Insurance Group, they cut through the fine print so you know exactly what's covered and what's not. From home and auto to life, business, and long-term care, their experts design plans that fit your needs and your budget. Serving South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska, visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com for your personalized quote. Vision Insurance Group, protecting your future so you can live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more, all at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, bison, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. The Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For more, call 689-3000 or go to themeatlodge.com.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. Core Trust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from Core Trust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit coretrustbank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Have a craving for wings or delicious burgers or pivo fries? Come sink your teeth into the mouth-watering burgers and wings at Checkers Sports Bar and Grill in Yankton. With a menu that's flavor frenzy, there's something for every fan. Grab your friends, bring your family, and head down to Checkers. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite spot for food, friends, and sports. Open Tuesday through Sunday. Your game days belong at Checkers.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
All right, back here in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite, Mount Marty at Briar Cliff and GPAC college basketball on this Saturday afternoon. We're a little over 20 minutes away from tip-off of women's basketball. Men's basketball will be the second half of today's doubleheader. With that, let's go through our matchup history now here today. Matchup history from the Fairfield by Marriott and Holiday Inn Express. Get great rates and flexible reservation changes by calling the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton direct. So on women's basketball, in the last 37 meetings going back to 2007, Briar Cliff has won 29 of them. 29-8 are the Chargers against the Lancers. And it's one of those where the Lancers were kind of controlling the series early on. They had a lot of early wins back in the late 2000s to early 2010s. It has been all Briar Cliff in the last few years. The last win for the Lancers did come here in Sioux City. That was in 2019. They also won here in 2016 and 2014. Going back, trying to find the last time the Lancers won in Yankton, actually, goes back to 2012. They won in Sioux City a couple times more recently, but 2012, the last time they won in Yankton. We are in Sioux City today, though. That last win was in 2019. The last game out was in Yankton earlier this year. This is the second meeting between these two teams. Briar Cliff won the earlier matchup 88-69 over the Mount Marty Lancers. It was Abby Lee who had 20 points and 9 rebounds. Mally McNair added 19. Taylor Suderman had 14, and Brooklyn Heineman added 10. For the Lancers, Lacey Sprockle dropped 24 points in the loss. Kayla Martinez added 19 for the women's basketball program at Mount Marty. On the men's side of things, roll through the history. Going back to 1971, Briar Cliff has won 65 of the last 77 contests going back to 1971. 12 and 65 are the Lancers against the Chargers, and a long losing streak from 2020 all the way to 2025 until the last two matchups. Mount Marty has won the last two straight over Briar Cliff in some pretty good games. They won, both of those were in Yankton, by the way. It was one of the final games of the regular season last year, the 15th of February. They won in Yankton 80-69. And then they won the earlier game this year, 80-65. It was a 15-point win for the Lancers. They kind of controlled it from start to finish, did the Lancer men. 80-65 was the victory. It was Colby Collison who had 16 points leading the way for the Chargers, 12 from Blake Sindelar. For the Lancers, Deegan Williams dropped 21 in that game, 9 of 11 from the floor, 15 for Jake Jensen, 11 for Sutton Arend as well. So that's a look at the last couple of matchups from the Fairfield by Marriott and Holiday Inn Express. Get great rates and flexible reservation changes by calling the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton direct. With that, let's take a break, come back, start going through stats today. Team stats around the corner. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball. Tip-off in 20 minutes on KYT.
Before the Lancers play,
after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American-themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor,
family-driven,
and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
In times of remembrance, finding a serene and dignified resting place for your loved ones brings peace of mind. At Winston Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service, our columbarium was crafted with care and respect to provide a peaceful and secure space for urns. With indoor and outdoor niches, our columbarium provides a place of peaceful reflection where your loved one's remains are held with honor, to be cherished forever. For more information, visit winsrayfuneralhome.com.
Hey, we know an auto accident takes a bite out of your life. You hear that sickening crunch and it's instant stress. Who do I call? What will insurance cover? How long will this take? How much will it cost? Well, relax. You found Abra. Rest assured, the friendly Abra professionals will make your experience easy and hassle-free. They'll help you repair your car so you can get on with your life like nothing ever happened. Contact Abra today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81. Looking for fuel or more? Stop by Triple Time Rudy's, your locally owned convenience store at 17th and Broadway. At Triple Time Rudy's, they're proud to support the community, offering fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers and backing local activities and events. Inside, you'll discover regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. Whether it's a quick snack, a tank of top-quality fuel, or a taste of local goodness, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling the community.
Getting your business noticed starts with the right print. The other day, a customer came into the UPS store Yankton to pick up blueprints we printed for him. While we finished his order, he mentioned needing business cards. At the UPS store, we handle all your printing needs. Stop in and ask about our current print specials. And that customer? We had his new business cards ready the very next business day. Come explore our small business solutions at the UPS store in Yankton.
You need to be prepared for winter. Kopetsky's Ace has the gear to keep you warm all season long. We carry the North Face brand jackets, vests, snow gear, and layering pieces for men, women, kids, and babies. Or grab Action Heat apparel with built-in warming technology, and you'll stay cozy no matter how cold it gets. Layer up this season with the North Face and Action Heat, available now at Kopetsky's Ace on Broadway in Yankton.
Let's go through our game stats here today. Team stats on 102.1 FM, AM 1450 KYNT. Talking about the Mount Marty Lancers and what they do really, really well. Mount Marty is one of the top teams in rebounds a game and rebound margin, top 30 in both of those in the NAIA. They are also top 10 in the nation in free throw attempts. Mount Marty is able to get to the free throw line at will. They are 7th in the nation in total free throw attempts on the year at 392. They've made 292 of them. They are 75% free throw shooters. As a team average is 75%. That is also near the top of the nation. Mount Marty gets to the free throw line often, and they knock them down when they get there. That's one of their big strengths. Briar Cliff, on the other end, they are just a top team just across stats. You take a look at it, and they are top 30 and top 50 in most things. They're kind of a jack of all trades. There's not really any individual specific stat that they're top 10 in. Obviously, they take a lot of shots. They're 15th in points, 16th in points per game, 25th in field goal attempts. They don't take a whole lot of threes. They're only 62nd in three-point attempts. They really try to control things from the paint. As we turn to the actual team stats, Briar Cliff knocks down 82 points a game on the year. Mount Marty, 78 points a game. Shooting percentages, Mount Marty is shooting 40% from the floor, Briar Cliff 44%. From beyond the arc, Lancers shoot 33%, Chargers 32.9%, so a 0.1 difference there between the two teams from beyond the arc on the year. From the free throw line, both teams can knock them down. Briar Cliff at 74%, 74.3, Mount Marty at 74.5. Rebounds a game, 38 for Briar Cliff, and 43 for Mount Marty. In terms of assists, Briar Cliff 15.9, Mount Marty 15.7. These two teams' team stats match up real well. Let's take a break, come back in a couple of minutes, go through individual scores and players to watch in GPAC women's basketball. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450, KYNT.
Loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Looking for the perfect pair of glasses? At Vision Care Associates, we've got you covered. Step into our showroom and discover our vast selection from timeless classics to the latest trends. With several styles to choose from, you're sure to find the perfect match for your look. Experience personalized service and expert care. Whether you need help finding the right frame or adjusting your new glasses for the perfect fit.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, they believe patients should understand their treatment, not just receive it. That's why they show you x-rays and photos, explain the why, and keep you informed every step of the way. They treat patients of all ages and especially love caring for kids. Most pediatric treatments are done right in the office, trying to limit trips out of town. So come see Elwood Family Dental Care today, located at 19th and Broadway, where they take care of the entire family.
Slumberland Furniture is your local destination for top brands like Lazy Boy, Ashley, Flex Steel, Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, and more. Carrying a full range of mattresses and furniture for every room in your home, you'll find styles you'll love at values that make sense. From everyday essentials to name brand comfort, Slumberland offers the selection, and their service goes the extra mile. Visit Slumberland Furniture, 2401 Broadway in Yankton, where helping you create a comfortable home is what they do best.
What's on your to-do list? Wouldn't it be nice to have it all go according to plan? With Midco by your side, you can rest easy with a partner that always has your back. Going with Midco gets you not only proven reliability, but an internet connection built to go further, go faster, and go beyond. If you're ready to add more certainty to your day, visit midco.com to learn more. Let's go.
When is the last time you ordered company clothing for your employees? Are they wearing faded clothing or stuff with old logos? JJ Benji's will make you look good in 2026. Whatever you want, polos, t-shirts, quarter zips, hoodies, embroidered or screen printed. Not sure what to get? JJ Benji's team can help you with some great ideas. Say thank you to your employees and make a great impression on your customers with company clothing from JJ Benji's 201 Pine Street in Yankton.
All right, let's go ahead and go through players to watch here for each team as we get rolling on this pregame show. We're about 10 minutes away from tip between Mount Marty and Briar Cliff GPAC women's basketball. So for the Lancers, Lacey Sprockle's got to be number one player to watch. Leading scorer on the year, 262 points scored through 18 contests. She's averaging 14.5 per game. Kayla Martinez averaging about 12 on the game as well. Leah Williams averaging 10. Those are the scores in double figures for the Lancers. Lexus Motley, one of their top rebounders and a good scorer herself, averaging just under 10. And Alexis Folkers rounding out the starting five, the number one on-ball defender for the teams. That will be the starting five and your top five players to watch for the Lancers. On the other end for Briar Cliff, Abby Lee, 360 points scored on the season for the freshman, who is the leading scorer on the year for the Briar Cliff Chargers, with an incredible average at 20 points a game for Abby Lee. Exactly. 360 points scored through 18 contests. 20.0000. Abby Lee, the freshman, averaging 20 points a game in her freshman year. Mallory McNair, the senior, not to be outdone. She's only 6 points behind Abby Lee on the season, averaging 19.9 points a game, 354 through 18 contests. Those are the top two to watch for sure. The next leading scorer, averaging just over 10, in Taylor Sitterman. That's the players to watch from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the Lake, Highway 52. With that, let's take another break. We'll come back, talk with Coach Bertram, head coach of the Lancers, after this, previewing Briar Cliff. Back in a couple of minutes. You're listening to Lancer Basketball on KYNT.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Ben is in a sticky situation.
I got so excited for my fresh-baked Runza cinnamon rolls that I forgot to grab a napkin.
Now you got cinnamon roll fingers, and they're so ooey.
And gooey. I can't grab a spoon to dig into my delicious homemade chili.
Maybe you should call for help?
Oh, I'll call my mom. Oh, I've ruined my phone.
Worth it, though. Come get Runza's homemade chili, fresh-baked cinnamon rolls, and a napkin today, because Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
Mount Marty coverage on KYNT and KYN-TV courtesy of Michelob Ultra. The holidays are over and it's time for a new year. The year you vow to finally lose those extra pounds. Healthier food choices, more exercise, and Michelob Ultra. With just 95 calories and 2.6 grams of carbs, you can enjoy the crisp, refreshing taste of Mich Ultra without compromising a healthier lifestyle. Live fit, live fun, live Ultra. Get some at your favorite place to buy beer.
I didn't know you did that. We hear that often. This is Matt Hansen with Hansen Briggs Advertising. Our slogan is, for all your printing and promotional needs. I emphasize all because we do apparel, pins, signs, printing, calendars, business cards, custom forms, banners, flyers, drinkware, bulk mailings, and much more. If you have a project, I'm sure Hansen Briggs can help. 1213 West 9th Street in Yankton or online at hansenbriggsadvertising.com.
You can do your own payroll and bookkeeping, but is that really the best use of your time? While you're tracking expenses and balancing spreadsheets, you could be growing your business, or actually taking a weekend off. At H&R Block of Yankton, we handle payroll, bookkeeping, and taxes so you can focus on what really matters. Our team keeps your numbers accurate, your records organized, and your time yours again. Let us do the counting so you can do what matters most. Call locally owned H&R Block of Yankton today at 605-665-3366.
In nearly every family's lineage, there's a tie to agriculture. It's a legacy reflected in how we raise our kids, help our neighbors, and respect what we have. Farmers Union Insurance was built on that legacy. And while our roots are in agriculture, our protection has grown to include home, auto, business, health, and life. Protect your legacy. Farmers Union Insurance.
Call Brendan Hansen and Brandon Tykrow or visit them at Suite 101B Morgan Square in Yankton.
All right, back here in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly as we turn now to the head coach of the Mount Marty women's basketball program in Alan Bertram. Let's go ahead and get to this from Sureco. When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. Back at the Newman Flanagan Center at Briar Cliff, coach, a very, very good program, are the Briar Cliff Chargers. Can you tell me about this week off that you had, no Wednesday game, and a full week to prepare for them?
Yeah, it was a great week off, actually. We were able to get back and do some of the basics that we needed to do that you normally don't have time when you're playing twice a week and you're just doing a lot of scout work and preparation work. So it was really good, and we were able to give the girls one night off, actually, on Tuesday. And spend a little bit of time with some team building stuff and things like that you normally just don't have time to do. So this week having a week off was nice, very nice.
And to maybe get healthy a little bit as well. I know Lacey Sprockle has been having a back issue. She's had a couple of bad falls. Can I get an update on her?
Yeah, she took a really nasty hit and fall at Dakota Wesleyan and re-aggravated a previous injury that she had. And so early this week, it was no practice. She basically the first 3 days, but she was able to fully get back to practice on Thursday and should be fine come today.
So let's go to Briar Cliff. They've really got some special players there leading the way offensively. How are you going to slow them down?
Well, McNair and Lee are just two dynamic players, and McNair's proven what she can do. I think she had 40 against University of Nebraska Omaha Division I a couple weeks ago. And so, it's really about just making things hard. They're gonna get their shots that good players do no matter what. It's the kind of shots that you allow them to have. And the first time we played Briar Cliff, it was a very competitive basketball game, but I just felt that McNair and Lee were able to get to their spots where they wanted to go, and they were very effective. I think they were 14 of 28 from the field, which is something you don't want. So we're really going to have to defensively do a few things differently. Just for example, we're going to double Lee every time she gets the ball in the post, and we're going to try to really hedge towards McNair tonight and make it tough.
That's worked the last couple of weeks when you've had some of the best posts in the GPAC, kind of seemingly in back-to-back weeks. So that's obviously going to be helpful, getting experience of the GPAC schedule. You're playing some of the best teams in the country every week, and that's true once again on Saturday.
Yeah, and we got 10 games left, Tehl, and we're in a situation right now, seeded sixth in the conference, where every game is extremely important. And so we're going to have to be at our best every single night for the next 5 weeks, and to try to get ourselves in a position where we can go play in the GPAC tournament and have our best opportunity for success.
Well, Coach Bertram, thank you very much for your time. Good luck on Saturday.
Yeah, thanks, bud. Appreciate it.
That brought to you by Sureco. When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. Back in a couple of minutes, we'll tip things off from the Newman Flanagan Center in Briar Cliff on KYNT. If it's time to review the look of the signage of your business, let Mayer Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including exterior and interior signage, fleet wraps, digital signs, and much more. They also do logo creation and vehicle wraps. Their technicians arrive on site fully equipped to get the installation done with quality workmanship. With the latest tools and technology, Mayer Signs provides high-quality installation service for any sign. Contact Mayer Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
Let's go straight to our starting lineups today, brought to you by Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. Started off with the Mount Marty Lancers. They are the road team here this evening. 5'6" senior guard out of St. Helena, Nebraska, number 1, Alexis Folkers. 5'8" senior guard out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, number 3, Kayla Martinez. 5'7" junior guard out of Woolsey, South Dakota, number 11, Leah Williams. 5'8" junior forward out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, number 23, Alexis Motley. And the 5'10" senior forward out of Crofton, Nebraska, number 44, Lacey Sprockle. Head coach Alan Bertram in his 4th year at the helm of the Lancers. Assistant coach Marissa Caballero. Grad assistants J.D. Huberty and Chris Cunningham. On the other end for the Briar University Chargers, as we roll through their starters now, those Lancer starters from Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. For the Briar University Chargers, started off with a 6-foot freshman forward out of Sioux City, Iowa, hometown kid, and number 4, Abby Lee. Then a 5'8" senior guard out of Imperial, Nebraska, number 12, Mally McNair. 5'7" sophomore guard out of South Sioux City, Nebraska, number 14, Brooklyn Heineman. 5'8" junior guard out of Cherokee, Iowa, number 23, Kenna Mongan. And finally, the 5'11" junior forward out of St. James, Minnesota, number 44, Taylor Sudeman. Connor Sonius is the head coach for the Briar University Chargers. Grant Hopkins, the assistant coach. Grad assistant Samantha Scott. And our colors of the game, finally, from Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. And we are ready to tip off this ball game here in Briar Cliff, home of the Chargers. Lancers on the road today, ready to battle Briar Cliff University. Shout out our watch party today in Ben's Brew Station, the official watch party location of KYN TV with 16 TVs and all the refreshments you need. If it's on KYN TV, it's on at Ben's. Players are taking the floor. We are ready to roll for the first quarter. 10 minutes on the clock, and it is 2 p.m. in Sioux City. Thank you for tuning in to 102.1 FM, AM 1450. I'm Tehl Tanner, and we are ready to roll. Official has the ball in his hands. It'll be Alexis Motley jumping against Abby Lee. 6 foot versus 5'8", advantage Briar Cliff. Ball is in the air. Abby Lee does win the tip, and Briar Cliff will start off with the basketball. We are underway from the Newman Flanagan Center on the campus of Briar Cliff University. Good passing from Briar Cliff, throwing it down low. Couldn't get the shot away. Now back to the right wing. Faking three, now drive. It's Taylor Sudeman. She'll lay it in with the right hand, right off the rack, and it's 2-0 Chargers early. Lancers will take it left to right, working through the first quarter on KYNT. It's Martinez bringing the ball up the floor. She'll stop with it left wing, throw over to Williams in the corner. Back up top, Lancers working inside, right-handed layup, blocked away. Abby Lee got a hand on Motley's shot, and it's Folkers with a foul in transition. And that is a tough foul to have right away. Coach Bertram has talked about Alexis Folkers all season long. Her on-ball defense is incredibly important for the Lancers, and a foul in the first 40 seconds. She's got to be careful not to pick up a second. They need her out there. Quick passing again. Another two-pointer. No good this time. That was Kenna Mongan for the Chargers. Lancers have it in transition, 2-0. This is Motley. Motley back up Martinez, swinging it left. Now Williams. Williams inside Sprockle. Sprockle one-on-one. Sudeman drives to the post, feeds to Folkers, and she'll be fouled. Alexis Folkers will go to the free throw line. 2 shots incoming for the senior. Graduated from Crofton High School. Her and Lacey Sprockle did both. High school teammates now meeting again. Playing for Mount Marty. Won state championships down at Crofton. First shot off the iron for Folkers, who is a 72% free throw shooter on the year. Second shot on the way. And this one will go. Lancers are on the board, 2-1. One of the things the Lancers do really well that we talked about in the pregame show, they get to the free throw line, the 7th most of any team in the nation. They have the 7th most total free throw attempts of anybody out there, and they're 75% shooters as a team. Abby Lee hitting a 2 on the other end of the floor as we're talking, and it's 4-1 Chargers already. Lancers yet to hit a field goal. They just hit a free throw. 8:30 on the clock. We're 90 seconds in. Motley goes Williams, left wing, feeding Sprockle in the post. Good passing, got her open, and a foul. No foul called No foul called, and it's Briar Cliff in transition. Right to left they'll go. Lee going to the right block, and it's stolen away. Williams gets the possession back for the Lancers. She'll cross the timeline, going down the floor herself. She'll put up the 2 and miss. A lot of contact again, no call, but an offensive board. It's Sprockle. Sprockle goes Williams up top, working it with the left hand over to Martinez. Long 3, good! Kayla Martinez buries a 3, and it's 4-4. 8 minutes to go, first quarter. Briar Cliff Chargers working right to left. Brooklyn Heineman, the sophomore, with it. Heineman lost it off her knee and out of bounds. That'll be out on the Chargers. Lancers will go back left to right. Martinez pushes up the floor for the road team Lancers, playing at Briar Cliff. Tough place to play here in Sioux City. Folkers with it. Now Martinez trying again. Kayla can't hit the second one. Just left it short off the front of the rim. Defensive board, it's Lee. Lee going right to left. Picks up her dribble as she lost it for a moment there, and it's in the half court now. 3-point shot. Back iron, no. That's Suderman. Williams with it again. Williams working in the transition game. They'll find Motley floating to the post, and it's out on the Chargers. Abby Lee poked that one out. The freshman that's averaging 20 a game on the season. 7:15 to go in the first. 4-4 your score in a game from Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. Motley's got it left wing off the inbound of the baseline. Now Martinez in the corner. Back up top, Williams. Lancers kind of resetting here. Williams now drives. Williams to the left block. Finds Motley in the lane. 2-pointer won't go from the right hand of Motley. 7 minutes to go. Chargers now working up the floor. It's McNair, lost it off her foot. Ball rolls all the way across the floor and into the hands of Kennemongan. Briar Cliff retains possession. No, they don't. It's Martinez on the steal. Martinez takes it away instantly and then throws it into the leg of Heineman and then throws it out of bounds. Martinez taps her own chest. She was looking for Sprockle in the post. Just missed her. Four to 4 score, 6:35 to go. Two-pointer. No good for McNair this time. The Lancers get a rebounder. That was from mid-range, about 15 feet. Lancers fast break. Sprockle blocked again. Abby Lee got another one. That's something the Lancers struggled with in the loss to Dakota Wesleyan. 7 blocks in the game for one of the Tigers. Offensive board put back. Lee's going to the free throw line for 2 shots. 6:09 to go, first quarter. 4-4 your score. Alexis Motley with a foul there. Her first, team's second. The other one on Folkers. Martinez and Sprockle will check out of the game. Kaylee Watley and Claire Tarashinsky will check in. Watley, a D2 transfer for the Lancers. Originally from Sturgis, transferred in out of Augustana. Claire Tarashinsky, a sophomore for the program out of Yankton. Both shots are good for Abby Lee, breaking the tie. It's 6-4. Tarashinsky runs the point for the Lancers. Tarashinsky picked up at the 3-point line by Heineman. She'll throw it over right for Folkers, back to Williams. Williams now Tarashinsky in the left wing. Lancers swinging things around the perimeter. Can't penetrate inside the arc. Now Motley tries driving. A wild shot, misses everything. It's out of bounds. That is Briar Cliff ball. 6-4 Chargers. $5:50 to go. Charger basketball, that's Heineman. Heineman crossing the midcourt logo, working right to left. Tarashinsky picks her up at half court. Throws to the corner, now down low. This is McNair. McNair fade away 2, left it short, front iron. Watley rebound, now Folkers working down the floor. Folkers to Tarashinsky, throwing it up. Tarashinsky turned away as she tried driving in on Heineman. Lancers set up in the half court. It's Folkers. Folkers found a lane and finishes with the left. 5:20 to go off the layup from the senior Folkers. 6-6 your score. In a game from Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. Unassisted turnover on the Briar Cliff Chargers. That was Demi Ferguson trying to throw it to the corner for Mallory Lear. It just went right by her. Lear zigged when she should have zagged and cut into the post, and she threw it to the wing where she was a moment before. It's out of bounds. Turnover on the Chargers, 6-6 your score. Lancer basketball. Midway through the first quarter, 5 minutes on the clock, 6-6, tie ball game. Folkers will try driving again. This time she's picked up, help defense came in. Lancers up top again, it's Watley. Watley finds a cutting Folkers, and Folkers will hit her second straight shot, and it's 8-6. Mount Marty has their first lead of this ball game. 4:40 to go, first quarter. Heineman finding Hinders. Hinders now up top. This is Lear. Lear gonna try a three and hit. Mallory Lear, the sophomore out of Britt, Iowa, gives the lead back to the Chargers at 9-8 off a three ball. Moshel going back up top for Tereshinsky. Tereshinsky, one dribble, now Folkers floating it in the post. What a fight! And no good on the two. Kaylee Watley missed the open lay, and a transition bucket goes for Briar Cliff after that. Lancers did not get back quick enough after the missed layup. It was a beautiful feed in the post. Watley had an open bucket, just missed, and a transition two goes for Briar Cliff after that. Tough string of events for the Lancers there. Got to shake it off. Martinez finding Watley again, and it's off her hands and out of bounds. Lacey Sprockles checking back into the game for Kaylee Watley. And a timeout is going to come in off the dead ball. 3:45 to go. That's our first media timeout of the first quarter. 11-8 your score. Chargers on top. Came at a good time for the Lancers. A couple of mistakes back-to-back, and now they get a 60-second breather. We'll take it with them. Timeouts from Pizza Ranch back in 60. You're listening to Lancer Basketball on KYNT.
FM 1021 and AM 1450 KYNT Yankton.
If you want a job where your work matters, you belong at Avera. Here, we've invested in our workforce because every Avera team member drives our health ministry forward, making a difference in lives and communities every day. We offer competitive pay, great health insurance, and even career opportunities. We're putting people first, including you. Search for local job openings and apply at avera.org/careers.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless cocktails. Less is more.
Out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch. Full court press, Mount Marty. Briar Cliff is able to break it, working right to left. They'll put up a transition two, and it'll go. Natalie Tietjen with the two, and it's 13-8. Lead is now up to 5. This is the largest lead for either team in the first quarter. 3.5 to go. Turnover again on the Lancers. Turnover comes in on the freshman Lennox Dupree. Briar Cliff trying to take advantage of these Lancer mistakes, and they will. A foul comes in, I believe, on Sprockle. Nope, that will come on the freshman, Lennox Dupree. So the last 3 possessions for the Lancers. Missed layup, transition 2 for Briar Cliff. Turnover, transition shot for Briar Cliff. Turnover, and now we're in the current Briar Cliff possession. 2-pointer up, foul, going to the free throw line is Brooklyn Heineman. The last 3 possessions have been all Chargers. Lancers need to find a way to end this momentum. Lennox Dupree will check right back out of the game, and here comes Leah Williams. Mount Marty has their starting 5 back out on the floor. First shot is good. Second shot coming now for Brooklyn Heineman. Second shot good as well. Heineman will make it a 15-8 game. 3:09 to go. Lancers all of a sudden trailing by 7. Mount Marty led this game 8-6. It's a 9-0 run for Briar Cliff. 3:05 to go. Briarcliff 6 points in the last 3 possessions as well. Williams going up Folkers. Folkers working inside. Blocked on her shot. Nope. Foul called. Taylor Suderman upset at the call. Thought it was clean. From my angle, I'm actually inclined to agree with her, but a foul will put the Lancers at the free throw line, and they'll take that. Lexus Folkers. Another 2 shots. First one rattles out for the senior. She is the only player for the Lancers to be at the stripe so far today. She was here once earlier, went 1 for 2. And will again, same way. Missed her first, hit her second, both trips. 15-9 your score. That at least ends the scoring drought for the Lancers at about 2 minutes. The 9-0 run becomes 9-1 run over the last 2 minutes of gameplay. 2:44 to go. Long 2, Mongan will hit. No, that's Heineman, excuse me. Brooklyn Heineman, the sophomore, nails that one. It's 17-9. Lancers down by 8. Williams, corner 3. Too strong. Mount Marty reeling right now. Brooklyn Heineman in transition. Heineman gives Suderman. Suderman, left-hander, floater is good. And timeout, Mount Marty. They have got to find a way to end this run. 19-9. This is now a 13-1 run. A 13-1 run, timeout Mount Marty. We'll take a break, come back, see if they can end this here. Back in another 30 seconds. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450, KYNT.
When First Dakota National Bank created Dakota Mac in 1993, we knew we could offer ag producers something few other banks dared to. Long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate refinances and purchases. Today, we go by Landera, and we provide the same great service and even more banking options to help your operation thrive for generations to come. Banking evolves. Trust endures. Landera, a division of First Dakota National Bank.
Out of the Pizza Ranch timeout for legendary chicken and the best pizza. Call Pizza Ranch. They're on Broadway in Yankton, 665-1222. Lancers are currently giving up a 13-1 run. Briarcliff on a 13-1 run right now in the last 3 minutes and 9 seconds. Mount Marty led this game 8-6. It's now 19-9. Mount Marty's got to find a way to end this run and get something positive to end the quarter. Moshell not going to do it. Blocked on her shot. Got her own rebound. Lancers still have possession. Williams will give Martinez 15 on the shot clock. Moshell going right. Folkers puts it on the floor. Trying to go inside. Nothing doing. 7-second shot clock. Long 3 Martinez. No good. Offensive board again. But then an instant turnover. Folkers got the rebound but then turned it right back over. Trying to feed inside, goes off the foot of a Briarcliff Charger, and it's taken back in by the home team. But the Chargers will turn it over on the offensive end. It was Mallory Lear trying to throw it into the post for Suderman, led her too far on the pass. It just went off the fingertips and to the baseline. Lancers back with it, down 19-9, 90 seconds remaining, first quarter. Needing points to end the quarter, needing something positive to take them into the second. Cross-court pass, Moshell. Moshell, shimmy, inside 2, foul. Moshell will go to the free throw line. Mount Marty's only shooting 21% from the floor, 25% from beyond the arc. 2 of 4 from the free throw line. The shots just aren't going in today. Briarcliff's defense has been stagnant. Moshell's first shot won't go. It's something we talked about a lot in the pregame show. The Lancers get to the free throw line. They have taken the 7th most free throws of any team in the NAIA, and they knock down 75% of them as a team. They're shooting 50% today as Moshell hits her second. Lancers are 3 of 6 from the stripe. 19-10 score, 1:15 to go. Lancers down 9. Feeding to the post. Knocked away, Moshell got the steal. Williams comes away with it. Fast break, turnover. Moshell turns it over for Sprockle. She was trying to find her in the fast break. Just couldn't quite get it in. And the clock will hit 1 minute to go. 19-10 score, first quarter. McNair. Over to the left now, Ferguson. Ferguson. Back to Lee. Lee throwing it right. This is Teachin. Teachin trying to work inside. Turned away by Martinez. Long three. Air ball out of bounds. That'll give it back to the Lancers. 40 seconds to go. Mount Marty needing a field goal here. Sprockle with it. Sprockle working right, Tereshinski. Tereshinski drives baseline. Foul comes in. Tereshinski willed herself to the free throw line. 26.7 seconds remaining. Briar Cliff going to hold for one final shot after these free throws, but 2 shots incoming for the sophomore Yankton native Tereshinski. First shot is good for Claire. Second shot on the way. Tereshinski, a 69% free throw shooter on the year. Second shot good as well. She'll hit both here. And it's 19-12. Lead is down to 7. Mount Marty 3 points in a row, all at the stripe, ending this quarter. A long field goal drought, though. We'll talk about that after the quarter break. 19 seconds left in the quarter. Heineman up top. 12 seconds. Hounded by Martinez. Dribbling around on the midcourt logo. 9 seconds. Now makes her move. Heineman throws over to the corner. McNair. 5 seconds. McNair up top. 3-pointer straight away. No. 1 second on the clock. Tereshinski will get the rebound, and that'll do it for the quarter. 19-12. Briar Cliff, a 13-1 run was the story of that quarter. They lead by 7 over the Lancers, 19-12. We'll come back in another 60 seconds. Second quarter action around the corner. You're listening to Lancer Women's Basketball on KYNT.
Hey Lancer fans, time to hit the court at Lewis & Clark Ford. The Ford F-150 is your power forward, strong and ready for any challenge.
The Ford Escape is your point guard, fast, agile, and perfect for daily drives.
The Ford Explorer is your center, big, bold, and built for the whole team. Meet our new finance manager and sales manager, plus an all-new sales team, bringing fresh hustle and hometown heart.
Check out the full lineup at lewisandclarkford.com.
Lewis & Clark Ford, your home court for unbeatable deals, right at 4th and Capitol in Yankton.
At Les Schwab, we've been changing the tire game for more than 70 years. We design our own exclusive tires to give you more tires made for the roads you drive, less compromise. All backed by America's best tire warranty included in every tire we sell. It's more unbeatable tire warranty, less charging you extra, like the other guys. It's all about you getting more from less. Stop by or book an appointment at leschwab.com.
Let's start the second quarter of play here at the Newman Flanagan Center on the campus of Briar Cliff University. 19-12 score, Chargers over Lancers. Lancers, if they don't score in the first 15 seconds of this second quarter, they'll have a 5-minute field goal drought. Here's Sprockle, travels with the basketball to start off the second. And with 9:51 on the clock, they will go on a 5-minute field goal drought. Last 4 points all coming from the stripe, which they did get there 8 times, 8 free throws taken in the first quarter. They need to keep that up. Abby Lee for 3, rattled out, no. Led right a little bit, and a foul comes in on Mallie McNair, the senior guard out of Imperial, Nebraska, with the push on the rebound attempt. That is her first, team first of the second, of the second. Lancers now with it. Martinez, Briar Cliff on a 2.5-minute scoring drought themselves. Martinez 3, no. Abby Lee with a rebound. Heineman throwing into the post, trying to feed for Hinders. Now back out McNair. McNair into the lane. She'll hit it off the right hand, right outside the restricted area. 21-12 score. That ends the scoring drought at 3 minutes for Briar Cliff University. Leah Williams in the left wing goes to the corner. Sprockle trying to feed inside. Folker's not there. Williams now on the outside. 15 on the clock, and another turnover on the Lancers. A pass just goes through the hands of Motley and out of bounds. 21-12. Briar Cliff, Lancers. A lot of unassisted turnovers today, and shots just aren't going. Shooting 20% from the floor. They're getting shots. Just been luck of the draw on some of these. Out of bounds on the Lancers, off a shot from Briar Cliff. That'll now stay with the Chargers near sideline. McNair, 21-12 score, 8:37 to go in the second, in a game from Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. That's Aztec. McNair to throw it in near sideline. She'll throw it in near the midcourt logo. That was Kenna Mongan catching it. Now Heineman with it. Heineman rolling right. Inside Lee. Lee double team. She'll find a cutting player. And one. Kinsey Hinders. And one. She'll go to the stripe. 23-12 your score. Chargers over Lancers. Moshel checks in for Motley. Foul on Martinez, her first, team first of the quarter. And the and one shot is good for Hinders. Kinsey Hinders, a freshman out of Newell, Iowa. 24-12, lead is up to 12 points. Largest lead of the game for either team. Martinez working left. Martinez gives to Williams. Williams missed the pass, is able to track it down. She'll feed Sprockle in the post, though, and Sprockle will hit the two. It was a great feed over the top of the defender. Sprockle had an open lane and finished it. 8 minutes to go. Second quarter, leads down to 10. 24-14 score. Into Lee, and it's out of her hands and out of bounds. A lot of turnovers on both teams. That's Briar Cliff's 8th. And the Lancers back with it. This is Martinez left. Now Williams. Williams has it knocked away from her. It's stolen by Briar Cliff. Stolen by Brooklyn Heineman. In transition, here's McNair. McNair throws to the wing. Cross-court pass. Heineman, three. Off the iron. Lancers transition game. Forward pass. Williams, a Euro. Finishes 24-16. Lancers the last four in a row. Three-pointer transition game left short by the Chargers. Defensive rebound, Moshel, and the Lancers running and gunning once again. Outnumbered on this trip down the floor. Folkers will pull up, wait for the rest of her team. Lancers in the half court, it's Williams. Lancers have the last four in a row. Three-pointer, Martinez, no. Offensive board, Sprockle is fouled. Sprockle was in position. And it's Abby Lee who fouled her. Sprockle hit the floor. And that'll be on Sprockle. That's a foul on Sprockle. Sprockle running down the floor with her arms, looking at her head coach, spread wide, wondering what she did. Coach Bertram arguing with the official the whole way down the floor. Lancers certainly thought that would be a foul on Lee, as did I. Didn't get it. That is Sprockle's first, team second of the quarter. Two-pointer for Lee. Got her own rebound. She's in the post. Double team. Jump ball. Martinez got a hand on it. Jump ball is called. 24-16. Lancers still have the last four straight. But Briar Cliff has the ball on the baseline. Lee throws it into the right wing. Now up top, it's Suderman. Left wing. Three-pointer. Heineman. Too strong off the side of the rim. Defensive rebound. Lancers again working left to right. In the half court now, Jensen. Jensen will give Folkers. Folkers into the lane up top. Moshel for three. No good. Left it. Left. Foul on the Lancers on the rebound. It's going to be on Jaden Jensen. That'll be the team third. Just got the legs tangled a little bit. Charger player hits the ground and the whistle's blown. 6:15 to go, 24-16 score. Suderman. Floating left now Lee. Lee to McNair up top. McNair didn't handle the pass clean but has it back. Now working inside. Martinez trying to turn her away. Can't hit the shot off the window. Out of bounds on the Lancers. It was a Good job by Brooklyn Heineman. She jumped out, grabbed it with one hand, threw it back in off Martinez. Out of bounds Lancers. 24-16 second quarter, 5:58 to go. Lancers trailing here. McNair inbounding far sideline, throws it in. Heineman. Heineman with the left hand, now launches straightaway three and nails it. 27-16, leads back up to 11, ends a 2.5-minute scoring drought for the Briar Cliff Chargers. Martinez, left now Moschel. Folkers, one dribble, now Martinez. 15 shot clock, Folkers again on the left wing. Folkers, back to Jensen. Jensen now into the lane. 7-second shot clock. Martinez again. It's stolen away, and all the way down the floor. McNair ahead of everybody. Will hit the layup. Timeout Lancers again. 5:19 to go. 29-16. New largest lead of the game is 13 for Briar Cliff. Lancers had a little bit of a run there, trying to get back into it. Briar Cliff just slammed the door on them. 29-16 score. 30-second timeout. We'll take it two. Back in 30. You're listening to Lancer Ball on KYNT.
Traveling to Yankton for business or pleasure in 2026? Then book your stay at Yankton's two finest hotels, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. Both are conveniently located to everything in Yankton. Both offer a complimentary hot breakfast and meeting rooms for business travelers. And if you want a great rate and flexible reservation changes, call either hotel direct, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. Two great hotel choices when visiting or arranging rooms for guests to Yankton.
29-16 score, 5:19 to go, second quarter on KYNT. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450, KYNT-V, YouTube, Facebook as well, audio simulcast. Quick look at the stats here as we've got 5:19 before halftime. Brooklyn Heineman leads all scorers with 7 points today, 6 rebounds and 2 steals for Briar Cliff as well. For the Lancers, it's Alexis Folkers with 6 points today, 1 assist and 2 rebounds leading the way. Alyssa Moschel has a team-high 3 rebounds. Rebound numbers as a team, Briar Cliff 12, Mount Marty 11. We're underway out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch. It's Claire Terashinsky with the basketball. Lancers 2 starters out there in Folkers and Sprockle, Jensen, Moschel, and Terashinsky. The 3 reserves. 5:05 on the clock. Moschel floats to the corner. Jensen, baseline drive. Cross-court pass. Folkers three-pointer. No good, but a foul comes in on the Charger defense as Sprockle was pushed to the floor. And a foul on Taylor Suderman. Alexis Motley comes in for Alyssa Moschel, and that is the second on Suderman. Lancers inbound baseline, throw it off onto the perimeter for Terashinsky. Now Jensen. Jensen right wing. Jensen in the lane. Jensen jump stop, post move. 2-pointer is good. Jensen faked, got her defender in the air, went around her for a 2-pointer. 29-18 score, 4:44 to go. McNair rotating up top, now Ferguson. McNair again floating it to Teachin. Teachin back to the left, now Lear. Lear to Teachin again. Teachin crossover, lost it, gets it back outside. 8 seconds to go on the shot clock. Wild shot somehow falls for Mallory Lear. Just kind of threw it at the rim with the left hand. And it went off the window. 31-18 score. Back up 2. 13 points is the lead. Sprockle over to Motley. Motley into the lane. 2-pointer, no. Defensive rebound, McNair working down the floor again. 4 minutes to go, first half. Open shot. Lancers gave a lane to Demi Ferguson. (33-18). Sprockle over to Terashinsky, back to her. Sprockle high off the glass. She'll hit one from the left block. 33-20. Lancers trailing here, 3.5 to go before halftime. McNair, straightaway 3, back iron. Offensive board. And the second shot won't go either. Demi Ferguson tried, couldn't finish. Lancers trailing by 13 here, trying to get something positive before halftime. 3:10 to go. Moshel to Terashinsky. Terashinsky over to Jensen. Jensen working on the baseline. Two-pointer on the way. No, got her own rebound. Double team. Second shot will go for Jaden Jensen. We know Jaden Jensen can score. I believe she was the second or third leading scorer on the team her freshman season when it was all said and done. Tore ACL last year, had to sit out the full year, and is now back coming off the bench for the Lancers in her redshirt sophomore season. Lancers get a rebound. They're working down the floor again. It's Terashinsky. Terashinsky up top, dribbling with the right hand. She'll find Sprockle. Sprockle traveled. She was getting pushed all around by Kinsey Hinders, and a travel is called. 2:24 to go, 33-22. Lancer basketball today, a product of Landera. You may have known them as Dakota Mac. Today they are Landera with the same great service and more banking options to help your operation thrive. Learn more at landeraegg.com. Heineman throwing it left. It's Ferguson. Demi Ferguson into the lane. She'll find a player. Hinders all alone. Double team came in the paint. And Hinders finishes for two. 35-22. 2 minutes to go. Terashinsky will give to Folkers. Folkers right wing, working inside. Nope, she'll find Williams on the perimeter. 1:51 to go. Jensen now. Jensen back to Folkers. Sprockle. Sprockle down to the left block. Sprockle traveled again. I think that is the third travel on Lacey Sprockle. And back-to-back possessions there. Sprockle will check out of the game. Sina Bang will come in. Our first look at Sina Bang tonight. The senior out of Copenhagen, Denmark. Came in from Snow College, did Sina. 35-22 score. Brooklyn Heineman will put in a 2 on the other end, right from the post. 9 points for Heineman. 37-22 your score. Turnover. Jensen just picking the pocket, working down the floor is Heineman. And she'll finish. Heineman's now got 11. First player today to reach double figures, and 4 straight for the senior. No, excuse me, the sophomore. Sina Bang. Working left, Terashinsky. Terashinsky inside. Layup, no. 55 seconds to go. Been a tough first half for the Lancers. First 5 minutes of the game were dead even. Lancers led it 8-6, and it has been all Briar Cliff since that point. Terashinsky has it. 40 seconds to go. It's a 33-14 run since the Lancers led 8-6 after 5 minutes. Lancers have it. They'll inbound on the baseline, but once again, since the Lancers led 8-6 after 5 minutes, the next 14 and a half minutes with 30 seconds to go here in the first half has been 33-14. Folkers has her shot blocked. Offensive board, Williams. Williams to Sina Bang, back to Folkers. Folkers right wing. Folkers drive. Foul comes in and 1 for Alexis Folkers. And that's the type of thing the Lancers need right at the end of this first half. If they're going to have any chance of getting back into this game in the second half, they need some momentum going into the locker room, and a play like that can give it to them. The senior Folkers with a good shot there, and then was trying to hype up her team after it. And 1 shot on the way for Alexis. Folkers shot no good. Defensive board, Heineman. Shot clock is off to end the quarter. 39-24, lead is 15. Briarcliff Chargers, 7 seconds. Heineman. Heineman was given a lane, but missed the layup. 2 seconds to go, got her own rebound, put back, no, and that'll do it for the first half. 39-24, lead is 15 at halftime. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT, 102.1 FM, AM 1450. We're going to take a break. We're going to come back in a couple of minutes, go through our first half stats, both team and individual, and what we saw here. Go through everything from this first half and take a look at the out-of-town scoreboard, other scores around the Great Plains Athletic Conference. My name's Tehl Tanner. This is Mount Marty Lancer basketball, trailing at half 39-24 at Briar Cliff.
Looking for the easy way to travel? Well, let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Here are some 2026 tours coming up. Experience the full-scale replica of Noah's Ark with the Ark Encounter Tour leaving in May. Visit Michigan's historic resort destination, Mackinac Island, in June. Also in June, head for the hills and the famous Medora musical. And see the Grand Canyon and other Southwest National Parks in July. For more on Foreman Charters tours, go to foremanbus.com.
Did you know Sureco offers more than just egg tarps? Sureco now extends our leading tarp systems, industry know-how, and top-level service to construction, flatbed, and waste applications. Sureco offers manual and electric tarp systems for not only grain trailers and carts, but also side dumps, end dumps, belly dumps, roll-offs, flatbeds, and more. To learn more, contact your authorized Sureco distributor or find us at sureco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sureco.
It's game on at Yankton Pizza Ranch. Our buffet is loaded with hot pizzas, sweet desserts, and the country's best chicken. Plenty of food and plenty of room for a whole team or your whole family, whether you're celebrating a big win or just hungry for one. Everybody leaves full and happy. So huddle up and make it a buffet day every day from 11 to 8 at Yankton Pizza Ranch.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
At Parker of Yankton, we are powered by the hard work of our employees, the loyalty of our customers, and the support of our community. Together, we're engineering success like never before. Looking to start the new year with a career where you're valued and appreciated? Join the Parker team today. Visit parker.com to apply. From all of us at Parker of Yankton, thank you for making this year unforgettable.
Parker, engineering your success.
To a fresh start and boundless opportunities, here's to a new year of success and celebration from all of us at Parker of Yankton.
Heartland Humane Society needs your help finding forever homes for over 750 pets. Pets in the shelter's care are fully vaccinated, microchipped, and always great with people. You can help by volunteering to walk a dog or cuddle a cat, by fostering a pet for just the weekend or long term, by making a donation to cover an animal's care, or by choosing adoption. To learn more, visit heartlandhumanesociety.net.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more, all at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, bison, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. The Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For more, call 689-3000 or go to themeatlodge.com.
All right, let's go ahead and start off our halftime show from Parker Hannafin. It's day one of your new career. Parker Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area, all beginning day one. Learn more at parker.com. 39-24, Briar Cliff on top of Mount Marty University. Most of it coming in one run. It is a 17-point advantage. Right before halftime, Lancers get the final bucket to get it down to 15, but it was a 13-1 run at the end of the first quarter and into the second quarter that really did it for this game. It was a 13-1 run, and the Lancers at halftime now trailing by 15. Before and after that run, incredibly even all the way through. It's just that one run was the story of the first half, 13-1. In a 3-minute stretch. Rest of it was very even. So let's get to our stats. Team stats, Briar Cliff shot 45% from the floor. Mount Marty shot 32% from the floor. 16 made shots for the Chargers, 9 for the Lancers. 17 rebounds to 15 rebounds, advantage home team Chargers. Assists, 3 assists on 9 made shots for Mount Marty, 5 assists on 16 made shots for Briar Cliff. In terms of steals, 4 for the Lancers, 5 for the Chargers. Turnovers, Mount Marty had 13 in the first half, 9 for Briar Cliff. Both teams turning it over more than they would like to. And we've seen 5 blocks in the game, all for the Chargers. Abby Lee has 3 of those for the Chargers. Points in the paint, advantage Chargers 26-16. Points off turnovers 15-10 for the Chargers as well. Second chance points, Mount Marty does have the advantage there. Both teams have exactly 5 offensive rebounds. Mount Marty has 7 second chance points to Briar Cliff's 5. That's a look at the team stats and kind of how they compare here. Lancers trailing 39-24 at the half in GPAC women's basketball. Let's take a break, come back in a couple of minutes, roll through individual scoring from the first half. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450, KYNT.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Have a craving for wings or delicious burgers or pivo fries? Come sink your teeth into the mouth-watering burgers and wings at Checkers Sports Bar and Grill in Yankton. With a menu that's flavor frenzy, there's something for every fan. Grab your friends, bring your family, and head down to Checkers. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite spot for food, friends, and sports. Open Tuesday through Sunday. Your game days belong at Checkers.
Looking for fuel or more? Stop by Triple Time Rudy's, your locally owned convenience store at 17th and Broadway. At Triple Time Rudy's, they're proud to support the community, offering fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers and backing local activities and events. Inside, you'll discover regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. Whether it's a quick snack, a tank of top quality fuel, or a taste of local goodness, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling the community. A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Tom plows Runza's parking lot on Temperature Tuesdays.
Take that, Snowdrift. With great horsepower comes great responsibility.
Every Tuesday in January, the temp at 6 a.m. is the price you pay for an original Runza sandwich when you buy fries and a medium drink.
And every Tuesday, the drive-thru will be drivable.
Thanks, Tom. Not all heroes wear capes.
I'm wearing one.
I know. Temperature Tuesdays are back, and Runza makes it all better.
Mount Marty coverage on KYNT and KYN-TV courtesy of Michelob Ultra. The holidays are over and it's time for a new year. The year you vow to finally lose those extra pounds. Healthier food choices, more exercise, and Michelob Ultra. With just 95 calories and 2.6 grams of carbs, you can enjoy the crisp, refreshing taste of Mich Ultra without compromising a healthier lifestyle. Live fit, live fun, live Ultra. Get some at your favorite place to buy beer.
39-24 at halftime, our halftime show from Parker Hannafin. As we go to our halftime individual stats from the Meat Lodge now. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake, Highway 52. Brooklyn Heineman leading all players today in 3 statistics. Points, rebounds, and steals. She has game highs in all of those. 11 points, 8 rebounds, 3 steals today for the sophomore. McNair has 6, Lee 4, with 4 rebounds and 3 blocks for Briar Cliff. On the other end for the Lancers, it's Alexis Folkers who has a team-high 8 points with 3 rebounds and an assist. Kayla Martinez has 3 points, 1 rebound, 1 steal. 2 points for Leah Williams to go with 2 rebounds. Lacey Sprockle has 4 points with 3 rebounds. Tarashinsky has 2 points and a rebound today. Jaden Jensen, 4 points, a steal and a board. Alyssa Moschel, 3 rebounds, 1 point, 1 steal. Kaylee Watley has a rebound and an assist as well. Those are the Lancers' individual stats from the first half. With that, let's take another break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes, get our out-of-town scoreboard. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Lancer basketball trailing 39-24 at halftime to Briar Cliff.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
Move with Mason.
From the first wails of surprise to first day of school questions, playground adventures, learning to drive stress, and graduation cheers, they'll always be your little sunshine. At Avera Children's, we get kids, teens, and parents too. We'll step you through first checkups, milestones, sickness, and specialized care when your child needs it, and treat them like our own every step of the way. Learn more at avera.org/children's.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless cocktails. Less is more.
At Parker of Yankton, we are powered by the hard work of our employees, the loyalty of our customers, and the support of our community. Together, we're engineering success like never before. Looking to start the new year with a career where you're valued and appreciated? Join the Parker team today. Visit parker.com to apply. From all of us at Parker of Yankton, thank you for making this year unforgettable.
Parker, engineering your success.
To a fresh start and boundless opportunities, here's to a new year of success and celebration from all of us at Parker of Yankton.
Rewarding you for doing everyday things, like buying gas, shopping, and dining local. Does your bank do that? If you're a Core Trust customer, your bank does that. When you open a premium or preferred checking account and meet requirements, you get access to Core Trust perks powered by Bazing, an exclusive network offering 300,000 plus deals and discounts on dining, shopping, travel, fuel, and more. Visit us online, in person, or by phone. Terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless cocktails. Less is more.
All right, back here in the halftime show from Parker Hannafin. It's day one of your new career. Parker Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area, all beginning day one. Learn more at parker.com. Let's go to out-of-town scoreboard now from Triple Time Rudy's. Whatever you're driving, make sure you're fueling up at Triple Time Rudy's. They are on Broadway in Yankton. Other GPAC scores at halftime. Dort leads Doane 52-16. Hastings over Northwestern 39-34. Waldorf trailing Midland 35-23. And Morningside over College of St. Mary 49-21. That's your halftime out-of-town scores around the GPAC. Our game once again 39-24. Lancers trailing the Briar Chargers as we end our halftime show from Parker. Those out-of-town scores from Triple Time Rudy's. Whatever you're driving, make sure you're fueling up at Triple Time Rudy's. They are on Broadway in Yankton. We're ready to roll third quarter action now on KYNT. Second half from Rise Fuel gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. Let's get rolling here. Third quarter action, 39-24 inbound. Mount Marty. Kayla Martinez will start things off with the ball. Quick feed inside Sprockle. Sprockle, far right block. Block shot out of bounds. Leah Williams cut to the rack, and Mally McNair tracked her down from behind. Out of bounds. Lancers keep the possession inbound of the baseline. This is Martinez to throw it in. Martinez looking for Motley, and it's taken away. Abby Lee got it. Nope, Motley got it right back and will finish. Once Lee got a hold of it, all of the Chargers started sprinting down the floor, so when Motley was able to wrestle it back from her, nobody between her and the bucket. Just puts it in for two. Lancers strike first out of the break. McNair with it. McNair outside. Suderman. Suderman inside. Suderman floats it over to the right wing. McNair. McNair back up top. Throw over to the right. Sudman three. Too strong. Offensive rebound. No, taken in by Williams. Williams gets it. 9:15 to go. Leah crosses the 10-second line, working right to left. She'll give Motley now. Motley rotating up top. Folkers. Folkers looking for Sprockle, not there. Martinez, corner three, buried it. Kayla Martinez buries a three, and it's a quick 5 to start off the third. Timeout, Briar Cliff, starting off the third quarter. Lancers cut it down to 10. Briar Cliff calls a timeout to end that quick momentum. We'll take it with them. Timeouts from Pizza Ranch, back in 30 seconds on KYNT.
When First Dakota National Bank created Dakota Mac in 1993, we knew we could offer ag producers something few other banks dared to. Long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate refinances and purchases. Today, we go by Landera, and we provide the same great service. And even more banking options to help your operation thrive for generations to come. Banking evolves. Trust endures. Landera, a division of First Dakota National Bank.
39-29 score. Chargers leading the Lancers, but a quick 5 to start off the third quarter for the Mount Marty Lancers. In the first half, the Lancers' shooting percentage was in the low 30s. They hit 2 of their first 3 shots to start off the third. A Kayla Martinez 3 resulted in a timeout for the Briar Cliff Chargers. Kayla has made her second 3 of the game. 9 minutes to go. Chargers now working left to right. McNair floats into the left block. Now trying to get rid of it. Double team came in, and a near turnover. Folkers had a hand on it. Brackford Briar Cliff. 3-pointer, no. Williams with the rebound, and then a foul comes in. That's on Abby Lee. That's her first, and the first foul by either team in the third quarter. 8:46 to go here in the third. Now Marty will work it up the floor. It's Martinez. Screen from Sprockle as she goes right. Throws it back left and threw it past Leah Williams. Bad turnover on the Lancers. Just threw it out of bounds. Suderman inbounds McNair. McNair to Heineman. Heineman going right. To McNair again. McNair to Heineman. Throwing inside Lee. Lee one-on-one with Sprockle. Fadeaway 2 is good. Abby Lee hits again. She was held to 4 points in the first half. She's averaging 20 a game. Now 6. 41-29 score. Leads up to 12 once again. Motley up top. Now Folkers inside Sprockle. Sprockle throws over to Williams. Right wing. 3-pointer up. No good. Out of bounds. Chargers. That'll be Lancer ball. 41-29 your score. Lancers in the half court. Motley to throw it in. Motley throws it up top. Sprockle. Sprockle now Folkers over to the right. It's Martinez. Martinez hounded by Heineman. She'll give to Williams now. Williams inside Sprockle into the lane. Sprockle going to give it out to a travel called on Sprockle, and there was, I think there were 3 travels called on Sprockle in the first half, so that might have been one where they were expecting one. I could see the left foot of Sprockle, her pivot foot. The pass was away before the pivot foot came up. but that will be the fourth travel call on Sprockle nonetheless. Chargers have it again. A three-pointer from the corner. No. Lancers get the possession back. Thankfully, no points come off of that call for the Chargers. Sprockle has it. Blocked shot as she tried to put up a two. Suderman came flashing in late. The transition bucket is blocked from behind. Suderman with 7-10. McNair. McNair to Sudman. Sudman right block. Will hit over Sprockle. 43-29, 7 minutes to go. Mount Marty had a quick 5 to start the quarter. Timeout, Briar Cliff. They've had 4 straight now, and another turnover comes in. Sprockle turns it over. Sudman with the steal. Two-pointer on the other end, no. Folkers gets the rebound over Lee. Lancers get out of that possession with no points allowed. Transition 3, Martinez, no. Out of bounds. That'll stay with the Lancers. McNair last to touch it. Alyssa Moschel and Kaylee Watley will come in for Motley and Sprockle. Watley off the inbound gives Folkers. Folkers trapped near the corner. Gives to Martinez, now Moschel. Over to the right, it's Williams. Leah Williams into the lane. She'll put up a 2. No call. Williams was looking for it. Didn't matter. 43-29. Lead is 14 again. McNair lost it. Stolen by Moschel and Watley combining for that one. Martinez has it back. 6 minutes to go. Martinez will cross the 10-second line with 2 seconds to spare. It's been Heineman all over her all game. Feed inside, knocked away. Abby Lee with the steal this time. Stole away Watley's pass. Lee travels. Three Charger substitutions. They will bring in Mallory Lear, Natalie Tietjen, and Kinsey Hinders all check into the game. McNair, Mongan, and Heineman, I believe. No, and Suderman check out. Lancers in the half court, knocked out of bounds by the Chargers. That was Hinders who knocked a pass away from Watley. 5:21 to go. Martinez throws it in. Watley, right elbow, open 2, left short. Abby Lee has it. Lee nearly turns it over for Heineman. Heineman does turn it over, trying to get it back to Lee. Lancers have it in the half court again. Martinez throws it left. It's nearly taken away. Neither team playing clean, holding on to the basketball today. Three-pointer Williams, back iron, no. Watley got the rebound, and a foul comes in on the Chargers now. Both teams turning it over a lot today. Mount Marty has 17 turnovers, Briar Cliff 12. The next turnover will be the 30th of the game for either team combined. Claire Tereshinski knocked to the ground off the inbound, and for some reason no foul called. Leah Williams was able to go all the way down the floor to go get it. Out of bounds on the Chargers, and the Lancers will have it. That was an interesting inbound there. Tereshinski was knocked to the ground. We're going to have a timeout come in and see how long this is. We're going to keep it here for a moment at least. So a timeout comes in on Briar Cliff. They want to talk things over. 43-29, they lead by 14. 4:53 to go. So the Lancers were just inbounding on the baseline there. They tried to throw it up top to a waiting Tereshinski on the perimeter. Tereshinski was pushed to the ground by a Briar Cliff Charger as the ball was coming in. Tereshinski kind of flailed her legs as she went to the ground, which then tripped up the Briar Cliff Charger. Could have called a foul on either of those connections. Should have been called on the first. It wasn't called on the first. Then it should have been called on the second. Wasn't called on the second. So then Leah Williams, the ball went over everybody and crossed the timeline all the way down to the other end of the floor. Leah Williams went all the way down to go grab it. Did get there first. Brings it all the way back. Puts up a 2. It was no good. And then it was knocked out of bounds on the rebound by Briar Cliff. After all that, no fouls, nothing came in. It's just Lancers inbounding on the baseline when we return out of this Pizza Ranch timeout. An interesting series of events, but when it's all said and done, the lead is still 14 for Briar Cliff, 43-29, 4 minutes and 53 seconds to go. Lancers have just under 15 minutes to get back in this ball game. Plenty of time. Got to start cashing in on these long possessions, though. Moschel turns it over right off the inbound. It's taken away by Brooklyn Heineman. Substitutions, Tarashinsky will check out. Martinez back in for Mount Marty. 43-29. Instant turnover. Briar Cliff takes it down the floor. Heineman with it. Heineman goes left, now back to her. Heineman, one dribble, throws left again. Three-pointer, air ball. Out of bounds, Lancer ball. Mattery Lear's shot was well short. Moschel will now check out of the game. Jaden Jensen will come in for the Lancers. .4:30 remaining third quarter. Folkers on the right wing. Goes behind her back with the ball. Picks it up now, trying to get rid of it. Got Lear all around her. Lear knocks it out of her hands, which gives Sprockle a dribble back. She'll rotate around the floor, give to Jensen. Jensen over to Folkers again. Now Martinez. Martinez pull up two. No good from 15 feet. Offensive board. Folkers goes back to the stripe. Folkers goes to the free throw line. 2 more attempts incoming. Folkers is 2 of 5 from the free throw line here today. Said 5 attempts, made 2 of them. She's a 72% shooter from the free throw line. First shot is good for Folkers. In a game today brought to you by Avera Health. Visit avera.org today. Second shot, no good. So 1 of 2 from the stripe again is Folkers. Transition game. McNair's 2. Wild one won't go. Watley on the rebound. Lancers get it right back off a missed transition shot. Williams. And turns it over. A pass for Martinez into the quarter. It was a good pass, just through the hands of Williams. Lancers have had a lot of those today. A lot of passes that you just haven't been able to handle. Just in and out of the hands. That was the 19th turnover on the Lancers today. McNair misses another shot, but an offensive board. Sudeman then lost it off her knee, and it will go out of bounds. Lancers will take back. 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go here in the third quarter. Lancers are still within striking distance. It's 43-30. Lead is 13, and there's 13 and a half minutes to go. Not crunch time yet, but you'd love to see something at the end of the quarter. 3.5 minutes remaining. Martinez. Dart pass inside. Folkers fouled again. Alexis Folkers will go back to the free throw line. She's been getting here very efficiently, but just not knocking him down. 3 of 7 from the stripe in her 4 trips. 3 of 7 from the stripe. She's a 72% shooter on the season, though. She can knock him down. This is just an uncharacteristic day from the free throw line. First shot is good here for Folkers. Second shot on the way for the senior. And she'll hit both this time. And that sometimes can help when you start seeing the ball go through the basket. Can just help everything. Folkers now has a team-high 11. Transition. Kickball comes in on Mount Marty. Briar Cliff will inbound. Baseline. Lee to throw it in. Abby Lee throws it to the perimeter. This is Tietjen. Keachin, cross-court pass over Heineman. Three-pointer, rattled out. Hit the rim twice and then just came right back up. Leah Williams cleaning glass. Working down the floor with it, Martinez. Martinez, 2:45 to go. Now Folkers back to Jensen. Jensen into the corner. Three-pointer, Martinez is good. Martinez hits her third three of the game. She's got 9. 43-35. Mount Marty cutting into this lead. It was as high as 17 right before halftime. Down to single digits again. Lead is 8. Lee fouled as she tried to work inside by Folkers. She'll go to the free throw line. Lead is 8 points, 43-35. Lee can stretch it back up to double figures here if she hits both. But Mount Marty's kind of getting what they need to have. They need points at the end of this third, and they're starting to get them. Briar Cliff on a scoreless run once again. 4 minutes and 38 seconds. Scoreless. That comes to an end on the first free throw from Abby Lee here. But a 4.5-minute scoring drought helping the Lancers get back in the game. Second shot, no good, and the lead will stay at single digits. It's at 9, 44-35. Mount Marty cutting into this advantage. The third quarter, they lead 11-5. They've allowed only 5 points in the third quarter. Sprockle, gonna hit it too. A good feed from Leah Williams, give her the assist. 44-37, lead is down to 7. 2 minutes to go in the third. McNair, good press break. Got it in the lane. She'll find a trailing player. Suderman, one dribble, long two. Back iron, she left it. Ball on the ground. Foul comes in on who? 2 players collided for this one. I think they're going to call it on Folkers. They will. And that's her third. Talked about the foul trouble for Folkers earlier in this broadcast, and that could come back to haunt her, and now it does. 3 fouls, and she'll come out of the game. First player to reach 3 tonight. 1:50 to go. McNair. Mount Marty allowed 5 points total in this quarter before Folkers exits. We'll see where it ends at the end of the quarter. Three-pointer, corner on the way. No good. Lancers will get it back. It's Terashinsky, who just came in, who is another pretty good defender for the Lancers. Gives Martinez. Martinez a euro. Threw it at the rim. Thought she was fouled. And then a foul comes in after an offensive board. No, jump ball comes in after an offensive board. Sprockle had it. Offensive board, and then a jump ball comes in. That'll give it to Briar Cliff. So it's 44-37. Lead is 7. Under 90 seconds to go in the third. McNair floats to the corner. Now inside. Sudman. Sudman 2. Foul comes in on Leah Williams as she was going to the rack. Sudman back at the free throw line. Leah Williams' first foul of the game. And that'll be the third team on the Lancers. 1 minute and 15 seconds to go in the quarter. Sudman's first shot is no good for the junior out of St. James, Minnesota. Lancer basketball today, a product of Triple Time Rudy's. No matter what you're driving, make sure you're fueling up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway. Second shot does go, and the lead's back up to 8. 45-37. Lancer basketball. Kayla Martinez, who's hit 3 threes today, has it. Now Williams. Williams got herself open. Throw to the corner. Extra pass. Terashinsky 3. No. Got her own rebound, though, did Claire. And then she's fouled. Foul comes in. Just chased after it. It bounced back to the perimeter where Claire was waiting for it, and she'll go to the free throw line. Lancers down by 8. 1 minute to go in the quarter. Terashinsky at the stripe, the Yankton sophomore. First shot won't go. Lancers struggling from the free throw line today. They shoot 75% as a team. They're 8 of 14 so far. Make it 8 of 15. Both miss for Claire Terashinsky. Briar Cliff breaks the Lancer press. It's Lee. Lee won't finish her shot, and the Lancers get it right back after another very quick possession. It's Kayla Martinez. We'll give to Leah Williams. Williams, one dribble. And a travel called on her. Coach Bertram having a word with the official after that latest travel call. An extended word between Coach Bertram and the official here. And now we're back in play. Lancer's not a fan of some of the travel calls today. 45-37. Lead is 8. 30 seconds to go in the quarter. 21 on the shot clock. Sudman working right. Three-pointer on the way. Air ball out of bounds. And that'll be Lancer ball. Nope. Overruled Briar Cliff ball. Lancers touched it as it fell well short of the rim. Lancer touched it as it was coming back down to earth. So 21 seconds, 12 seconds on the shot clock. Lee's shot is blocked by Jensen. Jaden Jensen got the rebound. 15 on the clock now. Lancer's going to hold for one possession. Throw to the corner. Williams tries a three. No good. Defensive rebound again. 8 seconds. Briar Cliff has an opportunity to score at the end of the quarter. 5 seconds. Sudman going straight to the rack. Spins. Shot up. Good with 1 second, and that'll do it for the third. 47-37, your score after 3. Lancers made some progress in the third, but still some more work to do. 47-37. Mount Marty trailing Briar Cliff. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450, KYNT. Back in another 60 seconds for the fourth.
Hey Lancer fans, time to hit the court at Lewis & Clark Ford. The Ford F-150 is your power forward, strong and ready for any challenge.
The Ford Escape is your point guard, fast, agile, and perfect for daily drives.
The Ford Explorer is your center, big, bold, and built for the whole team. Meet our new finance manager and sales manager, plus an all-new sales team, bringing fresh hustle and hometown heart.
Check out the full lineup at lewisandclarkford.com.
Lewis & Clark Ford, your home court for unbeatable deals, right at 4th and Capitol in Yankton.
At Les Schwab, we've been changing the tire game for more than 70 years. We design our own exclusive tires to give you more tires made for the roads you drive, less compromise. All backed by America's best tire warranty included in every tire we sell. It's more unbeatable tire warranty, less charging you extra, like the other guys. It's all about you getting more from less. Stop by or book an appointment at leschwab.com.
KYNT, Yankton, FM 1021 and AM 1450.
Ready to start the fourth quarter. Briar Cliff by 10. Lancers make some progress in that third. 13-8, they win the frame, and the lead got down as close as 7. Briar Cliff hits the final shot of the quarter to go back up 10. First shot no good for Sprockle to start off the fourth quarter. Rebound Briar Cliff, and they'll take it left to right. McNair has it right wing. She'll work into the paint. Give to Sudman again. Sudman, right block, throws it back up top. Kenna Mongan misses her too. And the Lancers go back right to left again. Sudman hits the ground, trips up in transition. Lancers have a 5-on-4. And a three-pointer in transition is good for Kayla Martinez. She'll bury her fourth 3 of the game. And the lead's back down to 7 to start the fourth. Lancers strike first in the frame. McNair has it. Lancers need a stop here. Mongan up to McNair, and then a foul comes in on Folkers again. Just got herself out of position, and that is the 4th on Alexis Folkers. That is the Lancers' #1 on-ball defender. And she's going to have to sit for the majority of this fourth quarter now. That is a tough foul for the Lancers. Folkers has 11 points today, 5 rebounds, 2 assists. And now those 4 fouls. Claire Tarashinsky's going to have to be clutch for the Lancers. Just checked in. High shot, no good. Heineman, offensive board, put back, still no. Motley got it back. Lancers do get out of that possession, no points. 47-40, lead is 7. Lancers on the trade, up 3. Williams, good hezzy, and a 2. Didn't get the call on the foul, but either way, leads down to 5. And then a Tarashinsky steal. Tarashinsky, 1-on-1. Travel called. Tereshinski hesitated as she was trying to put it up. It was Kinsey Hinders who was trailing Tereshinski the full length of the court. Tereshinski tried to jump stop and then put it up. Hinders was all over her, ready to swat at it. Hinders has a few inches over Tereshinski. Tereshinski took an extra step. 8:30 to go. But the lead is 5. 8:22 to go. 47-42. Mongan over to Heineman. Heineman up top. There's a double dribble that was not called. The Lancer bench exploding, wanting it, didn't get it. Mongan now. Mongan into the paint. Spin, two-pointer. Tietjen will fall off the window. And it's 49-42. Leads back up to 7. 7:55 to go. Tereshinski working right. Ball out of bounds. Heineman jumped that pass. Heineman has been active today. Heineman has 11 points, 12 rebounds, 5 steals. Motley inbounds. Martinez will hit a 2 in traffic. Leads back down to 5. 7:40 to go. Kayla's got 14. That was her first 2-point make today. She's hit 4 threes. 49-44. Briarcliff by 5. 7:30 to go. Mongan on the left wing. Mongan throwing into the corner. Three-pointer airballed again, out of bounds on Tereshinski. Allie McNair will check in for Mongan now. 7:22 to go. 49-44. Briarcliff leading the Lancers. Four seconds on the shot clock off the inbound. 2-1, fade away. Good for Allie McNair at the buzzer. That's why she's one of the top scorers in the GPAC. Sometimes you just need a shot. She'll go find one. 51-44, lead back up to 7. Williams has it, left wing. 7 minutes to go, lead is 7. Sprockle. Foul. Lacey Sprockle will go to the free throw line. Kinsey Hinders, the freshman working on the senior Sprockle, commits that one. Hinders' first foul, team first of the frame as well. First shot is good for Lacey Sprockle. Very good at getting to the free throw line is Sprockle, but this is her first trip here today. First shot was good. Second shot is good. And the lead's back down to 5 once again, 51-46. 6:45 to go. Briarcliff, left block, trying to get rid of it. Jump ball. Lancers take it back. Possession arrow in their favor. No, excuse me. All the Briarcliff started walking down the floor. Lancers were in position to inbound, and Briarcliff has it off that jump ball. So everybody comes back. Chargers off the inbound. Tietjen left. Lays it in. Tietjen found a lane. 53-46, 6.5 to go. Tereshinski up top, finding Martinez over to the right. Martinez with Heineman all over her. Working to the left, throws to the corner. Williams for 3, buries it. Leah Williams buries the 3 and the lead's down to 4. This is the closest the Lancers have been since the first quarter. Motley pokes one out of bounds in the other end. Inbound far sideline for the Chargers. At the end of the first quarter and beginning of the second, Briarcliff goes on a 13-1 run. They have a heavy lead over the Lancers that was in double figures. It had stayed at double figures all the way until this quarter, and the Lancers are now down by 4 points only, 6 minutes to go. 53-49, your score. Chargers in the post. Motley commits a foul, push foul as they were trying to feed Abby Lee in the post. Motley's third. Lancers starting to get into trouble here in the fouls. Motley has 3. Folkers on the bench with 4. Inbound Tietjen right wing. She'll throw it into the corner. McNair on Tereshinski. Back up top. Tietjen for 3. Won't go off the side of the rim. Offensive board, Lee. Now McNair again. McNair working inside. On the way, a mid-range jumper. No. Out of bounds again on the Lancers. That will stay with the Chargers. 53-49. 5:38 to go here in the fourth. Motley will now come out of the game with those 3 fouls. Jaden Jensen comes in. Brooklyn Heineman will inbound baseline. 14 on the shot clock for the Chargers. McNair. McNair up top. Throw over left wing. Three-pointer. No good again. And another offensive board. No, a jump ball. Leah Williams was able to get a hand on it. Kinsey Hinders got the board. Then it was Williams who got a hand on it. A quick jump ball call. The crowd didn't like it, but a jump ball nonetheless. That'll give the possession back to the Lancers. 53-49, 5:25 to go. Martinez crosses timeline, working right to left. Lancers in the half court. Williams found a lane, now retreats. Martinez again, won't get her 5th. Abby Lee on the rebound. Up for the Chargers. 5:10 remaining. Alexis Folkers coming to check back into the ball game with 4 fouls. She just walked over to the scorer's table. Heineman working inside. Split a double team. Offensive board on the miss. Lee again. Blocked on her shot by Jensen. But then Sprockle lost it. 2-pointer good. Hinders. Sprockle lost it. Stolen away. And Hinders finishes with a 2. Timeout on the 4 for Briar Cliff. 4:48 to go, and this will trigger the media timeout of the 4th. We'll take it 2. Back in 60 seconds. Lancers trail by 6 again on KYNT.
Traveling to Yankton for business or pleasure in 2026? Then book your stay at Yankton's 2 finest hotels, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. Both are conveniently located to everything in Yankton. Both offer a complimentary hot breakfast and meeting rooms for business travelers. And if you want a great rate and flexible reservation changes, call either hotel direct, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. 2 great hotel choices when visiting or arranging rooms for guests to Yankton.
Looking for the easy way to travel? Well, let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Here are some 2026 tours coming up. Experience the full-scale replica of Noah's Ark with the Ark Encounter Tour leaving in May. Visit Michigan's historic resort destination, Mackinac Island, in June. Also in June, head for the hills and the famous Medora musical. And see the Grand Canyon and other Southwest National Parks in July. For more on Foreman Charters tours, go to foremanbus.com.
55-49, 4:48 to go, 4th quarter. Lancers trail and by 6 on the road at Briar Cliff. Lancers have the ball as they'll work in transition. It's Kayla Martinez pushing up the floor. Briar Cliff, the number 16 team in the nation. Lancers fighting with them late in this one. It's Jensen. Jensen going to the right block. She'll find Williams on the perimeter. Williams rotating it left, finds Martinez. Screen. Martinez back to Williams. Can't get the 3 off. Williams. Her pass is knocked away and stolen. Good defense on that in the half court there from Briar Cliff. Just did not allow a shot to get off. Crashed into the lane on Williams' drive and took it away from her. Heineman is then fouled by Williams on the other end. Heineman, 2 shots. First shot is good. 4:04 to go. Second shot good. 57-49, 13 now for Heineman. She hits both there, and the lead is back up to 8. Lancers reeling here. in the fourth quarter. They need a bucket on this possession. 3:52 to go, down by 8, and they'll find it. No, they won't. They fed Folkers in the post, but her shot hit the bottom of the rim. She had a step on the defender. 3:44 to go. Heineman up top. Finds Sudman. Sudman now trying to drive. Sudman into the post. Jump ball. Sprockle able to get a hand on it. The home crowd won't like it, but that was the good call. Sprockle did get 2 hands on the basketball as she was falling to the ground with Sudman. 3:33 to go. Inbound on the right wing, it's McNair. She'll just pull up for 3. Left it short. Lancers running down the floor. Sprockle, baseline, won't take the jumper. Sprockle instead tries a wild shot, and she's fouled. Sudman got into the body. And Sprockle is now at the free throw line. Lacey Sprockle, an 87% free throw shooter on the year. 89 free throw attempts coming into today. She's hit 78 of them. One of the top free throw shooters in the country this season. And the first shot is good. Only her second trip to the stripe here today, but she's 3 of 3. Second shot on the way. Lancers down by 7. Sprockle trying to make it 6. And Will. Hitting both there was the senior out of Crofton. Heineman will break the Lancer press. 3:12 to go. Heineman will give Sudman. Briar Cliff taking every second of the possession here. Now a 3. Won't go. Offensive board again. Briar Cliff's had a lot of them today. Second chance shot, no. Another offensive board. Abby Lee still no good on the shot. And another O board. This time a jump ball. It was Jensen who came in to grab a hold of Sudman. And the Lancers finally get the possession back. But man, the offensive boards have been killing the Lancers today. Briar Cliff had 3 of them on that possession. They just were not able to finish and get the shot. Lancers trail by 6, 2:45 to go. It's Martinez. Martinez over to Sprockle now. Sprockle rotating for Folkers, top of the key. Folkers puts the ball on the floor. Gives out Jensen. Jensen wanted a 3, didn't let it fly. Now she's working inside. Jensen's post shot, no good, blocked. Sprockle has it. Sprockle, 8 seconds on the clock. She's then fouled. This will be a foul on the floor. It is the 3rd foul on Briar Cliff. That's Taylor Sudman's 4th as well. And Kinsey Hinders will check in. 2:27 to go, 57-51. Inbound up top, Jensen. Jensen over to Folkers on the left wing. Folkers will feed Sprockle. High shot, or high pass, but she's able to grab it. Jensen now in the post. 10-second shot clock. Sprockle is fouled again. That is the 4th on the Chargers. That's a big one. This one will not result in free throws. Every foul after this now will. Lancers inbound on the baseline. 2:16 to go. Got to finish this possession. 2 fouls on the Chargers on this possession alone. Sprockle has it. Sprockle in the post. Trying to put it up, and she traveled again. That might be the 5th on Lacey Sprockle. The 5th travel call on Lacey Sprockle in this ball game alone. That one inopportune time. The Lancers trail by 6 here, 57-51. 2 minutes to go. Mongan on top of the key. Chargers in the half court. Mount Marty needs to get some defensive stops to end this ball game. Heineman. Heineman trying to get inside. No good on her shot. Good defense from Martinez. Lancers go right to left. This is Williams. Williams bounce past Sprockle. Sprockle triple team. No foul called. No good on the shot. It's Briar Cliff again. All the way down the floor alone. Kenna Mongan transition 2. Lancers didn't get back in time. And the lead's back up to 7. 90 seconds to go. Williams. Left wing. Lancers need quick shots here. Williams has it taken away from her. Briar Cliff all the way down the floor alone is McNair. She'll hit the 2, and the lead is 10 with 70 seconds. Briar Cliff slamming the door on the Lancer comeback right now. Williams up to Folkers. Folkers rotating down to the right block. Folkers now up to Martinez. This possession is taking too long. 45 seconds to go. Martinez is then fouled. She'll go to the free throw line, but that possession took an extra 20 seconds off the clock. There's 43 seconds to go. Martinez, since that is the 5th foul on the Chargers, will be going to the free throw line. But the Lancers gonna have to force some steals late. Gotta force a couple of steals and then turn them into quick shots. And the first shot no good here at the free throw line for Kayla. Second shot on the way. Will go. Lancer basketball today from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. Timeout taken, 43 seconds to go. We're going to take it to a 30-second timeout from Pizza Ranch. Lancers trail by 9, 61-52. Back in 30 seconds on KYNT.
Sherco, the industry leader in tarping, has done it again with the release of the all-new Sherlock E-Series electric tarp. The E-Series features fully assembled front and rear arms, a pre-wired sealed control box, and Sherco's exclusive SmartWire sealed harness for quick and easy installation. Operate the E-Series with the SureLink EZR remote or by your smartphone using the SureLink app. Add more time to your day with the Sherlock E-Series. To learn more, contact your authorized Sherco distributor or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
Well, Mount Marty got it down to 4 points with 6 minutes and 16 seconds to go. It was 53-49. Since then, it has been all Chargers in the last 5 minutes, nearly 5 minutes of gameplay. Chargers have outscored the Lancers 8-3. Mount Marty, since 6 minutes and 16 seconds on the clock down to 43 seconds, have only had 3 points. Briar Cliff slamming the door on the Lancer comeback. Lancers aren't dead yet. Lead is 9. But they've got to get a steal here and take it the other way. Mongan to throw it in. Mongan on the inbound will find a player. That is Heineman. Heineman going to be fouled instantly by the Lancers. And at this point, the Lancers just have to hope Briar Cliff misses some free throws. That is the 4th foul on the Lancers. That was their last free one. They'll be sending the Chargers to the free throw line on the next foul. Mongan to throw it in. Lancers one more chance. They will get it in clean again to Heineman, and she'll go to the stripe. Foul on Martinez. That's Kayla's 3rd. Brooklyn Heineman is a 73% free throw shooter on the season. Heineman is 4 of 4 today for 13 points, 12 rebounds, and 5 steals. She's had a good game. First shot for Heineman is good, and the lead's back up to 10. 39 seconds to go. Second shot. No. Timeout. Timeout is 10, 38 seconds to go. Timeout, Mount Marty. We're going to take it to back in, no, it's only a 30-second timeout. 30-second timeout, so we're going to go ahead and just keep this one right here. Lancers trail by 10, 62-52, 38 seconds to go. Mount Marty, a long scoring drought to end this game. Nearly 5 minutes. They've been held to 3 points in that span. Lancers inbound on the far sideline. The timeout advances the court. Jensen looking to inbound. Jensen, bounce pass in Williams. Williams, 37 seconds to go in the ball game. Williams, layup, no. Out of bounds on the Lancers as well. It was Heineman who jumped out of bounds and slapped it back in off of Jensen's knee. And with 32 seconds to go, another timeout taken. Briar Cliff basketball, 62-52. We're going to take it with them back in another 30 seconds this time. You're listening to Lancer basketball on KYNT.
Long day, good day, either way, Yankton Pizza Ranch makes it easy. Our buffet is always ready with fresh pizzas, mouth-watering desserts, and the country's best chicken. No waiting, no stress, just grab a plate and enjoy. So when you need comfort made simple, make today a buffet day at Yankton Pizza Ranch. Buffet every day from 11 to 8.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
.32 seconds to go in the ball game. Inbound Briar Cliff. They've got it to Heineman. Heineman working to her left. Lancers hounding her, and there's the foul by Leah Williams. Heineman will go back to the free throw line. So Brooklyn Heineman, the sophomore out of South Sioux City, back at the stripe. Just went 1 of 2 here in the last trip. She's 5 of 6 in the game, now 6 of 7 for 15 points, tying now with Kayla Martinez for a game high in points. Second shot good as well. And another timeout with 26 seconds to go. We'll take it 2. Lead is back up to 12, 64-52, back in 30 seconds on KYNT.
Rodents want to make your home their home. Pesky invaders go in search of warm housing and food for the winter. An invasion of rodents can be costly and can contribute to disease and contamination of products. So trust the experts to keep them out. Olson Pest Technicians is family-owned with over 80 years of experience. Even the toughest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
26.8 seconds remaining. The lead is now up to 12. Briar Cliff leading Mount Marty University. Lancers had it down to 4 points in this fourth quarter. Briar Cliff has just slammed the door on the Lancer comeback. Folkers throwing it in on the far sideline. Mount Marty's got to get a quick shot off. They'll throw it in for Sprockle on the right block. Sprockle gives to Jensen. It's through her hands and out of bounds. And that's probably going to do it for the game with 22 seconds remaining. Turnover on the Lancers. And we'll see if the Lancers choose to foul again. They're backing off, and I don't think they will. That will do it here today. Brooklyn Heineman crosses the timeline, and Briar Cliff survives a late run by the Lancers. Mount Marty cut it to 4 in the fourth quarter. Briar Cliff finishes off the ball game. The top number 16 team in the nation will win at home today. Final score, 64-52. Briar Cliff over Mount Marty. Lancers fall on the road here. But a game the Lancers fought hard in. They went down early. It was a 13-1 run early in the ball game for the home team Chargers. Lancers were trailing by double digits early in the game. And it was Mount Marty in the second half able to make the comeback. They cut the lead to 4, but Briar Cliff wins in the end. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450. KYNT as we start off our Aztec post-game show. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Go through our game stats today from the Meat Lodge. Brooklyn Heineman had 16 points today. That last free throw broke the tie with Kayla Martinez for a game high. 16 points. 12 rebounds and 5 steals today. 10 points for McNair, 9 for Sudman. Those were the leading scorers for the Chargers. On the other end for the Lancers, Kayla Martinez ended up with 15 points in this ball game. 2 points, 1 assist, 1 steal as well. Alexis Folkers at 11 points, 6 rebounds, 2 assists. 7 points for Leah Williams with 6 rebounds, 2 assists, 2 steals. 2 points for Motley. 10 points, 9 rebounds for Lacey Sprockle. 2 points for Tarashinsky, 4 for Jaden Jensen, and 1 for Alyssa Moschel with 2 steals in there. Team stats, Lancers shot 31% from the floor here today, 29% from beyond the arc. Briar Cliff, 35% from the floor and 9% from beyond the arc. Briar Cliff made only 2 threes today. They weren't going in from beyond the arc for the Chargers, but they were able to control the paint. They had 42 points in the paint today on the Lancers. Abby Lee and Mallie McNair really are able to pour it on when they choose, as can Sudman, and they did today. Abby Lee had 10 points with 4 blocks, but only 7 points today for the Chargers. Rebounds, dead even at 36 apiece. Offensive boards, Briar Cliff advantage 14-10. But in second chance points, Lancers advantage 8-7. Turnovers. Bad margin for the Lancers here today. 25 turnovers today for Mount Marty, 16 for Briar Cliff. A lot of turnovers in this game. North of 40 combined. 41 turnovers in the game today. And that's your team stats from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Go to our post-game awards here. Our move of the game from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. Move of the game is going to be the block by Jaden Jensen. Blocking Abby Lee in the post, a hard thing to do. 1 block in the game for the Lancers. It did come in from Jaden Jensen. That'll be the move of the game. Whether you're buying or selling, move with Mason and the Move Group. And our player of the game from Avera, brought to you by Avera Health. Visit avera.org today. That's going to be Kayla Martinez, 15 points today, 4 made threes, 2 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal for the senior Martinez out of Sioux Falls. Kayla Martinez, our Avera player of the game. Visit avera.org today. With that, we're going to go ahead and take a break here in the post-game show for Maztec. We'll come back in a couple minutes. We're still going to speak with the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers in Alan Bertram coming up about this loss and the next game on the schedule, which is Doane University. We'll come back with final scores around the GPAC in that interview from Rise Fuel. Back in a couple of minutes. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Basketball, and this is KYNT.
At Parker of Yankton, we are powered by the hard work of our employees, the loyalty of our customers, and the support of our community. Together, we're engineering success like never before. Looking to start the new year with a career where you're valued and appreciated? Join the Parker team today. Visit parker.com to apply. From all of us at Parker of Yankton, thank you for making this year unforgettable.
Parker, engineering your success.
To a fresh start and boundless opportunities, here's to a new year of success and celebration from all of us at Parker of Yankton.
Those are the sounds of loyal companions looking for a new home and family. The Heartland Humane Society has dogs and cats looking to become a new member of your family, ready for adoption today. Every animal available for adoption is vaccinated, spayed or neutered, microchipped, and dewormed, saving you over $200 or more in vet care while giving you a loyal friend. Come visit all available animals at 3400 East Highway 50 Yankton or online at heartlandhumanesociety.net.
Hi, I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate. Buying or selling a home can be complicated, but with 20 years of experience, I'm here to put you at ease and make the process as easy as possible. We offer moving boxes and the use of our courtesy trailer to make your real estate journey a smooth one. Call me, Deb Speck, with Vision Real Estate, 605-664-5555.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Then give First Chiropractic Centers a call. We've been helping people get back into their game for over 40 years. Whether your game is sports related, like ice skating, snowmobiling, or simply shoveling snow, household chores, exercising, or daily activities. If your pain is preventing you from enjoying or participating in your chosen activity, we can help. Call First Chiropractic Centers today or visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
When it comes to insurance, clarity is everything. At Vision Insurance Group, they cut through the fine print so you know exactly what's covered and what's not. From home and auto to life, business, and long-term care, their experts design plans that fit your needs and your budget. Serving South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska, visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com for your personalized quote. Vision Insurance Group, protecting your future so you can live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more, all at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, bison, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. The Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For more, call 689-3000 or go to themeatlodge.com.
Back here in the post-game show from Aztec. Make sure you're building your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. GPAC women's basketball final scores here today brought to you by Triple Time Rudy's. Whatever you're driving, make sure you're fueling up at Triple Time Rudy's. They are on Broadway in Yankton. So the Lancers fall at Briar Cliff 64-52. Your final, Briar Cliff wins over Mount Marty in Sioux City, and they'll get the season sweep over the Lancers in women's basketball. Our final scores from around the league now. Dordt defeats Doane today, 97-38. It was Hastings beating Northwestern, 82-69. Midland over Waldorf, 78-54. Morningside over the College of St. Mary, 88-58. That's your final score there. So the Lancers will drop to 6-7 on the season now, just under 500. Briar Cliff will rise to 9-4, now in conference play. Updated GPAC standings. Dordt still number 1 in the conference at 12-1. Concordia and Dakota Wesleyan tied for number 2 at 10-2. Briar Cliff and Hastings tied for the 4 spot at 9-7. And now Morningside and Mount Marty are tied for the 6th spot with that 6-7 overall record. But Mount Marty does own that tiebreaker over Morningside as they won that season. Or won the season split there. As we now go to our post-game interview from Rise Fuel, gives you the power to push harder, go faster, perform better, fuel your ambition, and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. As we welcome in head coach Alan Bertram for the Mount Marty Lancers here today. Coach Bertram, in that second half, you guys really got some momentum there. You know, you're down 15. You're able to get back into the game, cut the lead down to 4 in the middle of the 4th quarter. And then at that point, it just kind of seemed like things just kind of started going wrong. There were some turnovers, a couple of travels, and Briar Cliff just made shots down the stretch.
Yeah, and I mean, they're good. They're top 20 in the nation for a reason, and we dug ourselves too big of a hole in the first half, and you can't do that against good teams and then have to try to really battle. And so some of the turnovers at the end of the game are fatigue-driven because we had to exert so much energy in that third and halfway through the 4th quarter to get back in. But I was really proud of our girls in the second half today, just how they responded to the adjustments that we had to make at halftime, and just their energy level and effort level, I felt went up a couple notches. And so we held them to 8 points in the 3rd quarter. And so I felt we did a great job tonight on McNair and Lee. They were 7 of 24 from the field combined, and when you can hold those two to that, that's doing something. We just got a little bit sloppy with our backside rotations, especially in the first half, and allowed some of those other players to get some really good looks towards the rim that we have to clean up.
Saw a lot of Claire Terashinsky and Jaden Jensen today, putting in 15 and 17 minutes off the bench. What do you think of their performance today?
Well, Claire's become one of our best on-ball defenders, and so when we needed to ratchet things up a little bit defensively, especially in the second half, we really relied a lot on her, and I thought she just did a tremendous job on McNair, not allowing her to get the spots and to penetrate to where she normally gets to. And Jaden's just slowly getting better. I think that it's one of those deals people forget. She's coming off a major ACL tear a year ago, and she's had kind of some slow goings as the year has went on, and that's natural when you're coming off an injury like that. But I really feel like the last 3-4 games she's kind of gotten into a comfort zone where she's playing more like Jaden, and so we want to be able to rely on her because she's very capable of doing some really good things for us.
Coach, let's talk about overall scores that have been put up in the last couple of weeks. As you have been pretty consistently holding teams to well below their season average in points, but in the last couple of weeks, you've been winning by scoring below your season average in points. What has changed since the start of the new year? Defensively, you're really performing well, but the offensive numbers slightly lower as well.
Well, it's offense is an ebb and flow. It's like today, Leah Williams is a 38% three-point shooter, and she has 5 wide-open threes and goes 0 for 5. That's basketball, and so we haven't shot the ball as well as we can on a couple of these occasions, but part of it is, too, you're playing top 20 teams in the country. And so when you're doing that, you're being guarded by very good athletes. You're being guarded by very, very good players. And so it makes things a little bit more difficult. So I don't put a lot of into that. Dakota Wesleyan might be the best defensive basketball team in the country. And so as long as we're doing things that what we need to do on the defensive end of the floor, we're always going to have chances like tonight. It puts you in an opportunity to play against a really good team and compete and have some chances, and if a couple things go differently, then you have a chance to win. But if you're not playing defense, then you're fully relying upon having great shooting nights, and basketball, it just doesn't happen on an everyday basis.
Let's talk about must have been not a very good shooting night for your upcoming opponent in Doane. They went to Sioux Center to play Dort. 97-38 final there for Doane, held the 38 points in that game. It's a tough shooting day, but you never look for teams to have multiple tough shooting days in a row. They a lot of times bounce back, and you got to go to their place coming up down, I believe, the Haddock Center called down in Crete. Can you tell me about this upcoming matchup and what that's going to look like with a team that got the better of you right before the holiday break? You want to get that one back.
Yeah, and I know the score doesn't indicate it today. I mean, Dort's number 1 in the country for a reason, but Doane's has been playing really good basketball. And actually, to be honest with you, Dort has a little bit into that game because Doane already beat Dort once this year. And so I'm sure there was a little bit of extra fire in Dort's belly today. But Doane has played outstanding basketball the last month and a half of the year. So we're going to have a tough one Wednesday. We got to do a much better job on Chambers. She absolutely destroyed us the first time we played them at Simple. And so they go as she goes, and we're going to have to do a really good job of making things really hard for her. And if we do that, then I think we got a good chance of pulling something out. But we're going to have to control her, Tehl.
Well, Coach, thank you very much for your time here today. We'll talk again on Wednesday.
You bet. Thanks, buddy.
That brought to you by Rise Fuel. Gives you the power to push harder and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes on the post-game show from Aztec, and we'll actually flip things over to pre-game show, turning to men's basketball as we wrap up women's basketball here in Sioux City. Lancers fall 64-52. Briar Cliff, the number 16 team in the nation, wins over Mount Marty. Decently close one right at the end there, pulling away at the end. This is a 4-point game midway through the fourth. All right, that'll do it for women's basketball. We'll take a break, come back, start men's basketball when we return. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450, KYNT.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Have a craving for wings or delicious burgers or pivo fries? Come sink your teeth into the mouth-watering burgers and wings at Checkers Sports Bar and Grill in Yankton. With a menu that's flavor frenzy, there's something for every fan. Grab your friends, bring your family, and head down to Checkers. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite spot for food, friends, and sports, open Tuesday through Sunday. Your game days belong at Checkers.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Before the Lancers play, after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American-themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor, family-driven, and a memorable atmosphere. Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar, next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
In times of remembrance, finding a serene and dignified resting place for your loved ones brings peace of mind. At Winston Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service, our columbarium was crafted with care and respect to provide a peaceful and secure space for urns. With indoor and outdoor niches, our columbarium provides a place of peaceful reflection where your loved one's remains are held with honor, to be cherished forever. For more information, visit winsrayfuneralhome.com.
Hey, we know an auto accident takes a bite out of your life. You hear that sickening crunch and it's instant stress. Who do I call? What will insurance cover? How long will this take? How much will it cost? Well, relax. You found Abra. Rest assured, the friendly Abra professionals will make your experience easy and hassle-free. They'll help you repair your car so you can get on with your life like nothing ever happened. Contact Abra today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
Let's start men's basketball here from the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Women's basketball in the books. Lancers fall in Sioux City. Let's go to men's contest now. Lancers coming off a loss to Dakota Wesleyan last Saturday, have not played in 7 days. They are 7-9 on the year, 6-5 in conference. Briar on the other end. They are coming off a loss to Northwestern, 100-73. They are 6-5 in the GPAC conference as well. These two teams are tied in the conference standings right at the moment. And this is a big one because they're tied for third. Top four teams host in the postseason tournament. These two teams are tied with Northwestern, all at 6-5. Mount Marty currently holds the tiebreaker over Northwestern. They got the win in Orange City a week and a half ago. Those two teams will play later this season in Yankton as well. A lot rides on that game. But for the moment, if Mount Marty is able to beat Briar Cliff, they will have possession of the third seed for the moment. And if a Concordia loss comes in, Mount Marty will be tied with Concordia in record for number 2 in the conference at the end of the day. This is a big day for standings in the GPAC, but once again, it is close. There is a 2-game separation between 2nd and 9th place in the GPAC men's basketball standings. It is an interesting year that can really shape up a lot of ways down the stretch. Every game is a big game from here on out. 64-52, your final score in the women's game as we turn to men's basketball once again. We are ready to roll in a couple of minutes. Let's go ahead and take a break. We're going to come back after this. We're going to speak with the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers in Colin Othier. That coming up in a couple of minutes now. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450, Mount Marty men's basketball on KYNT.
Looking for fuel or more? Stop by Triple Time Rudy's, your locally owned convenience store at 17th and Broadway. At Triple Time Rudy's, they're proud to support the community, offering fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers and backing local activities and events. Inside, you'll discover regional favorites like Dimmock cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. Whether it's a quick snack, a tank of top quality fuel, or a taste of local goodness, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling the community.
Getting your business noticed starts with the right print. The other day, a customer came into the UPS store Yankton to pick up blueprints we printed for him. While we finished his order, he mentioned needing business cards. At the UPS store, we handle all your printing needs. Stop in and ask about our current print specials. And that customer? We had his new business cards ready the very next business day. Come explore our small business solutions at the UPS store in Yankton.
You need to be prepared for winter. Kopetsky's Ace has the gear to keep you warm all season long. We carry the North Face brand jackets, vests, snow gear, and layering pieces for men, women, kids, and babies. Or grab Action Heat apparel with built-in warming technology, and you'll stay cozy no matter how cold it gets. Layer up this season with the North Face and Action Heat, available now at Kopetsky's Ace on Broadway in Yankton.
Loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Looking for the perfect pair of glasses? At Vision Care Associates, we've got you covered. Step into our showroom and discover our vast selection from timeless classics to the latest trends. With several styles to choose from, you're sure to find the perfect match for your look. Experience personalized service and expert care. Whether you need help finding the right frame or adjusting your new glasses for the perfect fit.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, they believe patients should understand their treatment, not just receive it. That's why they show you x-rays and photos, explain the why, and keep you informed every step of the way. They treat patients of all ages and especially love caring for kids. Most pediatric treatments are done right in the office, trying to limit trips out of town. So come see Elwood Family Dental Care today, located at 19th and Broadway, where they take care of the entire family.
All right, back here on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly as we turn to the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers now in Colin Authier, getting ready for Briar Cliff. Coach, can you tell me about the week off-ish you just had? You didn't have a Wednesday game, and that's why I say that, where you're able to just practice, kind of get healthy, focus on yourself. What did this week look like?
Yeah, some light things. Monday was a big film day. We broke quite a few things down from Saturday's game, and really watched a lot of the film, watching entire portions of the game against Dakota Wesleyan, of things that we got to be able to recognize, see, learn from. Both offensively and defensively. And then Tuesday we were able to practice pretty good, and Wednesday was very, very light. A light day of all just 5-on-0. And we cleaned up some things. And we talked a lot to the staff, and your playbook sometimes can get muddied throughout the season. You're throwing 2 or 3 things in for a team here and 2 or 3 things in for a team there for just scout report, game planning stuff. So it's kind of in the playbook. You kind of have it, but do you really have it? And so we just went and cleaned everything up. We just emptied out the mud. We want to be very, very good at what we have, rather than trying to just be average, below average at a bunch of little things. So big emphasis on that, of cleaning everything up, making sure our guys were locked in on everything, and then focus on Briar Cliff. A team that's playing very, very well. They've been on a hot streak, and they're good at home. Will be a very, very tough task for us.
So let's talk about Briar Cliff now when it comes to the second meeting of the year. You played them earlier this year. You did get the win in the Simple Arena. That was like a month and a half ago, almost 2 months. Can you tell me what's different now? How do they look on film different from your first matchup to now?
Yeah, they have changed in some ways in terms of their personnel. They've never been played a lot of guys, right? I mean, they go about 8 guys deep. The change they made, they moved Blake Sindelar to be non-ball as a point guard. They bring kind of both their quote-unquote traditional point guards, Joshua Stevenson and Jaden Hudgens, off the bench. And so it's that's a little bit of a change with Blake handling the basketball. Puts 6'3" or taller for everybody that's on the floor. With how they start out, those guys play a majority of the minutes. That part's a little bit different offensively. They're a little bit more refined with their Princeton actions, with what they do. They got a couple more actions that they've put in since then. We were good, and it's a clear evident. We watched that game back on Wednesday, and clear evident when we extended our lead and we made our run of how good we were defensively. We were flying around, and then Briar Cliff was able to cut it to 5. And there was a noticeable difference in just our energy level, our communication, or lack thereof, our sense of urgency on the ball that allowed Briar Cliff to get some open threes and didn't stop the ball early enough in transition. And so we just we got to make sure that we recognize that, we see that. I think our guys do. They understand. They know that when they're on point, when they're communicating, when they play with a lot of energy, I mean, we got a chance to be pretty good.
Coach, thank you very much for your time. A big one on Saturday. Good luck.
Thank you.
That brought to you by Sherco. You need to be sure. Make it Sherco. Back in a couple of minutes, Mount Marty men's basketball and Newman Flanagan Center tipping off when we return.
Slumberland Furniture is your local destination for top brands like Lazy Boy, Ashley, Flex Steel, Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, and more. Carrying a full range of mattresses and furniture for every room in your home, you'll find styles you'll love at values that make sense. From everyday essentials to name brand comfort, Slumberland offers the selection, and their service goes the extra mile. Visit Slumberland Furniture, 2401 Broadway in Yankton, where helping you create a comfortable home is what they do best.
What's on your to-do list? Wouldn't it be nice to have it all go according to plan? With Midco by your side, you can rest easy with a partner that always has your back. Going with Midco gets you not only proven reliability, but an internet connection built to go further, go faster, and go beyond. If you're ready to add more certainty to your day, visit midco.com to learn more. Let's go.
When is the last time you ordered company clothing for your employees? Are they wearing faded clothing or stuff with old logos? JJ Benji's will make you look good in 2026. Whatever you want, polos, t-shirts, quarter zips, hoodies, embroidered or screen printed. Not sure what to get? JJ Benji's team can help you with some great ideas. Say thank you to your employees and make a great impression on your customers with company clothing from JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street in Yankton. A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Ben is in a sticky situation.
I got so excited for my fresh-baked Runza cinnamon rolls that I forgot to grab a napkin.
Now you got cinnamon roll fingers, and they're so ooey.
And gooey. I can't grab a spoon to dig into my delicious homemade chili.
Maybe you should call for help?
Oh, I'll call my mom. Oh, I've ruined my phone.
Worth it, though. Come get Runza's homemade chili, fresh-baked cinnamon rolls, and a napkin today, because Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
Mount Marty coverage on KYNT and KYN-TV courtesy of Michelob Ultra. The holidays are over and it's time for a new year. The year you vow to finally lose those extra pounds. Healthier food choices, more exercise, and Michelob Ultra. With just 95 calories and 2.6 grams of carbs, you can enjoy the crisp, refreshing taste of Mich Ultra without compromising a healthier lifestyle. Live fit, live fun, live Ultra. Get some at your favorite place to buy beer.
I didn't know you did that. We hear that often. This is Matt Hansen with Hansen Briggs Advertising. Our slogan is, for all your printing and promotional needs. I emphasize all because we do apparel, pins, signs, printing, calendars, business cards, custom forms, banners, flyers, drinkware, bulk mailings, and much more. If you have a project, I'm sure Hansen Briggs can help. 1213 West 9th Street in Yankton or online at hansenbriggsadvertising.com.
You can do your own payroll and bookkeeping, but is that really the best use of your time? While you're tracking expenses and balancing spreadsheets, you could be growing your business, or actually taking a weekend off. At H&R Block of Yankton, we handle payroll, bookkeeping, and taxes so you can focus on what really matters. Our team keeps your numbers accurate, your records organized, and your time yours again. Let us do the counting so you can do what matters most. Call locally owned H&R Block of Yankton today at 605-665-3366.
All right, back on the pregame show from Coors Light, Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly as we go to our starting lineups now. Brought to you by Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. Started off with the Mount Marty Lancers as the road team here tonight. We'll go to the 6-foot junior guard out of Summit, South Dakota, number 2, Damon Opdahl. Next, to 6'2" senior guard out of Gillette, Wyoming, number 3, Deegan Williams. 6'4" junior guard out of Emory, South Dakota, number 30, Sutton Arendt. Then Jackson Edmond, number 32, who is listed as a freshman. He's not. He's a junior forward out of Pierre, South Dakota, 6'7". And Jake Jensen, the 6'4", hybrid player, senior out of Meckling, South Dakota, wearing 33. Colin Othier is the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers. In his 5th year, Marty Gross, the associate head coach, Alec Larrabee and Sawyer Schultz, their grad assistants. On the other end of things, Briar Cliff Chargers, their starting lineups. A 6'7" sophomore forward out of Dakota Dunes, South Dakota, number 2, Jackson Winger. A 6'5" senior forward out of Cherokee, Iowa, number 3, Will Luger. 6'4" sophomore guard out of Urbandale, Iowa, number 21, Ryan Kleppe. And finally, the 6'4" senior guard out of Howells, Nebraska, number 23, Blake Sindelar. Briar Cliff, coached by Mark Svigera, head coach of the Briar Cliff University Chargers, Adam Schumacher, his assistant coach, and a graduate assistant in Evan Larrabee. You might have noticed I said Larrabee twice, once for each team. They're twin grad assistants. Both teams has a Larrabee as a grad assistant in Alec and Evan Larrabee. Twins for each team, so that'll be fun. A family battle here in Sioux City. Lancers won the earlier battle this season, 80-65. They have won 2 straight over the Briar Cliff Chargers going back to last season. Lancers competing for the season sweep today and owning the tiebreaker over the Chargers. Briar Cliff trying to split the series with the Lancers in the regular season. Those starters brought to you by Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. Our colors of the game from Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. Lancers wearing the road blues here today. Dark blue jerseys, white letters and numbers, gold trim. Briar Cliff home whites today, blue letters and numbers and blue trim on the jerseys. It'll be Jackson Edmond jumping center court with Will Luger, 6'7" versus 6'5". Advantage Edmond by 2 inches. Jackson Edmond out there playing with that taped up right wrist. We've talked about that. He is a left-handed player, so that is his offhand, but still, we'll see how it affects today's action. Official approaches. Ball is in the air, and Jackson Edmond has won the tip. We are underway in the first half. Mount Marty men's basketball on KYNT. My name is Tehl Tanner. Be here for the next few hours, bringing you this ball game. Jackson Edmond has it up top. He'll give to Deegan Williams. Now Damon Opdahl. Opdahl left wing. Jensen 3 to open it up. He'll hit it. Jake Jensen buries a 3 to start off this ball game. Right to left work the Chargers. It'll be Collison up top. Collison gives Luger, now throwing left. It's Collison in the corner again. Now Will Luger over to the right. Kleppe to Luger again. 14 on the shot clock. Luger drive. Luger flip to the corner. Extra pass. 3 on the way. No, left it short off the front iron. Offensive rebound, and a foul comes in on Jackson Edmond. Ryan Kleppe got the old board and then drew the foul from Jackson Edmond. 19-12 on the clock. The Lancer starting 5 has his first foul of the afternoon. 4:18 p.m. as we are getting rolling here in men's basketball on KYNT. First shot is good for Ryan Kleppe, the 6'4" sophomore out of Urbandale, Iowa. Kleppe on the year, a 69% free throw shooter, and he does hit both. Lancers will work it back left to right. This is Deegan Williams with it. Williams, right wing, he'll give it back up. Aaron over to Jensen on the left. 19 minutes to go. We're 1 minute in. Lancers lead 3-2. Williams on the perimeter now. Opdahl. Going to get a screen from Edmond. He'll throw it over to Jensen. Jensen didn't launch the heat check. He'll go inside instead. 5 seconds. Fade away 2. Left short. Offensive board. Opdahl was in position. Fresh 20 for the Lancers. Jensen straight away. He'll drive. Jensen, Euro. And the right-hand lay is good for the senior. He's got 5 already. 5-2. Jensen gives the Lancers a 5-2 advantage, and now gets a steal. Jensen on the other end with a steal. Lancers in the fast break. He'll give it to Williams. Williams' lay is good off the window. 7-2. Lancers early. 18:15 to go in the first half. 7-2 Lancers. Kleppe throwing it right now. Luger with it on the baseline. Back up top. Kleppe has it knocked away from him, but he'll find it. 15 on the shot clock. It's Luger again. Luger found a lane. He'll finish at the rim. 7-4. Deegan Williams pushes up the floor. Williams on the right wing. Throws it over left. Jensen drive again. Jensen double team. He'll retreat, give it out to Sutton Aaron. Baseline jumper, no good for the junior out of Emory. Defensive rebound. Sutton came crashing in to get it, and the rebound bounced off the rim and over his head. 17:30 on the clock. Floating it right. Here's Collison. Over to Sindelar. Blake Sindelar gives Luger. Luger's pass deflected by Williams, but he'll find it. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Still Briar Cliff in the half court. Down to 5. Three-pointer, Sindelar. Back iron, no. Defensive board, Jensen. Here come the Lancers. Working down the floor again, up 7-4. Sutton Aaron, the junior out of Emory, has it. He took the shot the last time down the floor. It missed, left it short on the baseline, Jay. 15 seconds shot clock, 16:55 game clock. Deegan Williams down low. He'll throw it out for Opdahl. Opdahl, baseline drive, still can't get the shot off. Shot clock's down to 6 seconds. 5. Jackson Edmond gonna launch a long 2. No good. And a foul comes in on Damon Opdahl after that. Good defensive possession for the Briar Cliff Chargers. They get the Lancers deep into the shot clock. They're not able to get a clean shot off. And then it was a foul on the Lancers on Damon Opdahl. That is the second team foul, first on Opdahl. 16:40 to go. Lancers lead it 7-4. Briar Cliff will get the ball back now. It's Blake Sindelar pushing up the floor, working right to left. Sindelar, crossover, drive, working on Williams. Lost the ball, it's out of bounds. That's Lancer ball. Williams and Tyler Sandoval, who just checked in, came in for the double team, and they will get the ball back for the Lancers. Lancers push up slowly. It's Williams. Williams to Opdahl on the perimeter. Now Jensen. Jensen had the first 5 for the Lancers. He has it. Now Aaron. Aaron to Sandoval. Lancers just swinging things around the post right now. Now Sandoval flashes to the basket. They'll throw to the corner. Opdahl 3. No good. Defensive rebound. That was the first shot of the game for Damon Opdahl, the Lancer leader on the season in 3-point makes. Near the top of the conference, as he has 42 of them on the year. Shot on the other end. No. Defensive rebound. Jensen. That one taken by Wingert. Ball hit the baseline, or the sideline in transition. Pass was too far ahead of Williams. Lost it for a second. Thought he had it, but it hit the ground on the stripe, on the sideline. That'll give it back to the Chargers. 7-4. Lancers do lead by 3 at the moment. 15:45 to go. It's Blake Sindelar pushing right to left. Picked up at 3-point line from Deegan Williams. Throwing it to Luger. Luger now back to Sindelar, working left. Here's Collison. Collison guarded on the perimeter by Sandoval. Now Sindelar again. Sindelar trying to work inside. Spin, kick out, 3-pointer. Collison. He'll hit, and we're tied up at 7. 7 apiece, 15.5 to go. We're 4.5 minutes in. Lancer basketball here on KYNT in the half court. 18 on the shot clock, 15:05 game clock. Deegan Williams with it. Williams over to Opdahl. He'll try going inside. Kick out. Aaron for 3. Left it too strong, and then a foul again. Is this another one on Opdahl on a rebound attempt? Or is this on the Chargers? What's the call? It's on Collison of the Chargers. It's a break for the Lancers. If that was on Opdahl, it would have been his second. Instead, it is the first on Collison. Lancer ball when we return in a tie game at 7. First media time out of the game at 14:57 to go. We'll take it with them. Back in 60 seconds, you're listening to Lancer Basketball on KYNT.
In nearly every family's lineage, there's a tie to agriculture. It's a legacy reflected in how we raise our kids, help our neighbors, and respect what we have. Farmers Union Insurance was built on that legacy. And while our roots are in agriculture, our protection has grown to include home, auto, business, health, and life. Protect your legacy. Farmers Union Insurance.
Call Brendan Hansen and Brandon Tykrow or visit them at Suite 101B Morgan Square in Yankton.
If it's time to review the look of the signage of your business, let Mayor Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including exterior and interior signage, fleet wraps, digital signs, and much more. They also do logo creation and vehicle wraps. Their technicians arrive on site, fully equipped to get the installation done with quality workmanship. With the latest tools and technology, Mayor Signs provides high-quality installation service for any sign. Contact Mayor Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton.
Out of the media timeout, Lancers inbound, Williams baseline. He'll throw it in, Sandoval in the corner. Now up top, Mac Riken, who just checked into the game. Opdahl, 3, no good again. Opdahl 0 for 2 to start from beyond the arc. Sindelar will take it right to left. Sindelar in traffic, finds an open player, three-pointer. Chargers still no. Neither team cashes in on 3, and it's the Lancers off a white, working left to right. Here's Deegan Williams. Williams to Jensen, back to Williams. Williams going into the paint, kick out for Opdahl, and Opdahl had his heel on the sideline when he caught the ball near the corner, and that is out of bounds. Lancer turnover, Charger basketball. Chargers going to work right to left with 7-7 the score. 14:30 to go. We're 5.5 minutes in. Tie game at 7. Here's Sindelar. Sindelar for the Chargers, flashing straight to the basket. Now goes up top. Collison going in. He'll kick it out for Sindelar, who does not launch the 3. Had open space. Drives instead, and he's blocked by Sandoval. And the Lancers cooking in transition. Here's Opdahl. Opdahl outnumbered as he flies down the floor. He'll pull up. Lancers start their offense in the half court. Opdahl up top, running the post. Opdahl gives to Sandoval. He'll stretch the floor. Big man 2. One step inside the arc. Big man 2 for Tyler Sandoval. And it's 9-7. Luger throwing a Collison. Now over to the left wing. Here's Kleppe. Kleppe for the Chargers. Had a lane for a moment. Didn't see it. He'll get rid of the ball. It's Wingert. Wingert thrown over to Luger again. Luger trying to work on Mac Riken on the baseline. Finds Kleppe. Good defense from Sandoval. And the Lancers get the possession back. Up 9-7. Lead is 2 for the road team Lancers. 13:18 to go. Deegan Williams gives to Sandoval. He'll try a 2. His foot was on the line. No good. Right from beyond the arc. His foot was on the line. It didn't go either way. 9-7 your score. Collison to the outside. Sandoval. Now Luger. Luger flows to the corner. 18 seconds on the shot clock. Plenty of time for the Chargers. Luger in the corner. He'll float it inside now for Wingert. Wingert finds a man in the lane. A bullet pass, and Sindelar is going to the free throw line. Foul on Mac Riken. His first, team third of the first half. 9-7 score. Lancers lead by 2, but 2 free throws incoming for the Chargers. And the first shot is good for Blake Sindelar. Blake Sindelar, the leading scorer on the year for the Chargers. He's put up 319 points on the season, most of any player on the court coming into today. And he is a 68% free throw shooter on the year. 9-8 score. Lancers by 1. Second free throw, good. Tie game at 9. Sandoval comes out. Edmond is back in the game for the Lancers. as is Rugby Riken. Damon Opdahl will come out. Williams gives to Edmond in the lane. Edmond one-on-one. Skyhook left is good. The junior out of Black Hills State University, the D2 transfer, scores with his left hand. 11-9 your score. Briar Cliff basketball. Joshua Stevenson gives to Sindelar. Sindelar floats it over right. Dawson Moore. Moore back to Sindelar. Sindelar on the left elbow. He'll kick it out over to the corner. Luger, one-handed bullet pass across the lane. Drive inside. Stevenson, through contact, finds it off the window. 11-11 your score. 8 minutes in. 12 minutes on the clock, first quarter. Tie ball game. 11-11, make a wish. Lancers in the half court. Here's Aaron. Aaron into the paint. Aaron, two-pointer is good. Silencing the student section for Briar Cliff. Anytime Sutton Aaron, the leading scorer on the year for the Lancers, has touched the ball, the student section has brought in the Boo Birds. Silenced them there. 13-11 score. 11:35 to go. Left wing, Moore's got it. Moore, drive, 2 on the baseline, good. And we're tied up at 13 once again. 11:22 to go. First half. Mac Riken's got it. Riken, stop, throws left. Williams now, double team, up top for Riken again, finds Aaron. Baseline jumper from mid-range, no. Sindelar will take it back right to left. 13-13, 11 minutes to go. First half. Turnover. Deegan Williams with a steal. All the way down the floor. One-on-one, he's fouled. Will Luger commits the foul. Trying to jump with him in transition. And it'll be Deegan Williams having to go earn it at the free throw line. Deegan Williams has 2 points today, 1 assist, 1 steal. Make it 3 as he hits his first free throw. He's a 57% free throw shooter on the year. It's weird numbers for Deegan because Deegan's also a 44% three-point shooter, and he's 50% from the floor. But a 57% free throw shooter is weird numbers for the senior. He does hit both here, though, so 15-13 your score. 10:50 to go. Briar Cliff. Sindelar's got it. Sindelar working to the right wing. Edmond on him. Gives to Stevenson. Now back up to him. Sindelar. Flash into the basket, and he'll finish. Lancers working quick off the make. It's Deegan Williams all the way down to the left block, and he'll just finish it. Deegan Williams was looking for a foul, didn't get the and one, but the Lancers do get the lead back at 17-15. 10:15 to go. Luger throws to the corner. Mac Riken gets the steal. Riken got the steal as he was falling out the baseline, chucks it off the leg of Stevenson, and the Lancers get the possession back. 17-15 your score, 10:10 to go. We're in the first half. 10 seconds away of being midway through the first half of this ball game. Lancers lead by 2, 17-15. It has been even keel so far. Lancers struck first to start the game. Largest lead of the game was 5, and they have held it ever since. The game has been tied. Briar Cliff has never led. Three-pointer, Mac Riken, no. Defensive rebound, it's Blake Sindelar, and Briar Cliff takes it back. Sindelar, guarded by Aaron, left wing. He'll give Stevenson. Stevenson trips, and a foul comes in. They're going to say he tripped because of Sutton Aaron. And with 9:43 to go, that'll trigger our second media timeout of the ball game. We're going to go ahead and take it with them here. 9:43 to go, 17-15. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Back in 60 seconds on KYNT.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
If you want a job where your work matters, you belong at Avera.
Here, we've invested in our workforce because every Avera team member drives our health ministry forward, making a difference in lives and communities every day. We offer competitive pay, great health insurance, and even career opportunities. We're putting people first, including you. Search for local job openings and apply at avera.org/careers.
(17-15), Lancers lead the Chargers, 9:43 to go by 2. Lancers got a quick 7-2 lead, a 5-point advantage, and they have held the lead ever since. Briar Cliff has tied it many times, but has never led so far. Down 2 here. They've got it on the perimeter. Dawson Moore throws over to Sindelar. Sindelar guarded by Rugby Riken, now working bully ball, trying to back him down. Riken's not backing down. Throw it out to the perimeter. 5 seconds on the clock. And it's a tip ball. Lancers get the possession back. A steal from Deegan Williams. Williams on the left wing. Williams had a great game against Briar Cliff in the first meeting. So far, he's played well in the second meeting here today. Rugby Riken up top. Edmond to the left elbow, to the left block. Double team. He'll kick it out to Riken. Riken over to Williams. Williams for 3. Off the front of the rim. Offensive board. That's Riken again. Deegan Williams a drive. A foul, and he'll go to the stripe. Deegan Williams going back to the free throw line here. He was 2 of 2 in his first trip. He's got a game-high 6 points for the moment. Mentioned his performance in the first game of the season against Briar Cliff. He had 21 points, 5 assists, 3 rebounds, 3 steals. And a block as well. First shot is good for Deegan. Second shot on the way for the senior who transferred in out of Black Hills State University this year. Second shot good as well for Deegan. And it's 19-15, leads back up to 4 for the Lancers. 9 minutes to go in the second half. Stevenson crosses timeline. Mac Riken all over him. Stevenson working to his right. Now we'll give to Sindelar. Sindelar over to the right wing. Trying to flash inside. Back out. Three-pointer. Collison. He'll hit it. Colby Collison had an open window on the right wing. Drains the 3, and the lead is 1, 19-18. 6 points now for Collison, all from beyond the arc. 8:22 to go. Mac Riken into the lane. Riken throws out to Rugby Riken, those two cousins out there. Both brothers also did go to Mount Marty University. Good family school. Sandoval, skyhook will hit, and the lead's back up to 3. 21-18 your score. $7:55 to go. Stevenson, left wing, he'll give to Sindelar now. Sindelar goes to the right block. Back up top, extra pass. Stevenson doesn't launch the 3. He never had a chance. His foot was on the sideline as he caught the ball in the corner. Both teams have done that now exactly once. They try to throw it, feed it to the corner for a 3 ball. And the player was standing on the sideline. 21-18 score, 7:40 to go. Lancers lead by 3 at Briar Cliff. Rugby Riken on the right wing. Riken gives to Opdahl. Opdahl over to the left. It's Jensen. Jensen finding Sutton Aaron. Sutton Aaron, only 2 points so far. He's trying to fix that. He'll hit it. 4 points now from short range, 1 step left of the left block. 7:12 to go. Collison over to Sindelar on the right. Sindelar double team. Now Collison again. Back to Jackson Winger. His 3 is short. Now Marty back with it, up 5. Tying the largest lead of the game we've seen. Riken floating down to the post. Now back up top. Lancers on the perimeter. It's Tyler Sandoval who gives to Jensen. Jake Jensen with 12 seconds on the shot clock. He's in the lane. Jensen looking for Rugby Reichen. Can't find him. Jensen's got to get rid of it. He'll find Reichen now on the perimeter. Reichen found an open lane, and he'll hit a layup. And this is the largest lead we have seen now in this ball game. 25-18. Lancers have led the entire way through. Sindelar trying to back down Sandoval. Sandoval's all over him, and a foul comes in now. Foul comes in on the floor on Sandoval. That'll be the 5th on the Lancers. Mount Marty has one more free foul left to give before we get to 1-and-1s. Tyler Sandoval's first. All 5 fouls for the Lancers have come from 5 different players. Nobody's got more than 1 out there. Sindelar on the baseline, trying to throw it in. He'll throw it in up top of the key. He'll give to Kleppe. Kleppe over to the right, now Moore. Moore tries a 3, left it short again. Ball on the ground, nobody's got it yet. Sandoval plucks it off the hardwood. Deegan Williams still has a game high of 8 points, has 2 steals and an assist. He'll give to Sutton Aaron. Aaron on the left block is fouled. It's Colby Collison with the foul. Joshua Stevenson will check in for Collison now, as that was his second. Will Luger also has 2. Sutton Aaron will give over to Damon Opdahl. Trying to float it in for Jensen. A bad pass from Opdahl is taken away by Moore. Moore right to left, finds Stevenson. Back to Moore in the corner. 3 ball on the way. Rolls in and out. Jake Jensen lost his handle. It's back-to-back turnovers on the Lancers. Here come the Chargers in the fast break. It's blocked by Tyler Sandoval. Foul. Foul on Tyler Sandoval, and the Lancers can't believe it. Blake Sindelar taking free throws here. 2 of them. First shot is good for Sindelar. Leads down to 6. 5.5 to go. First half. Brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. And the Meat Lodge. When you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Sindelar hits both again. He's now 4 of 4 in the ball game. 25-20. Lancers lead it by 5. Sandoval now has 2 fouls, and he will check out. That was the 6th team on the Lancers. For 5.5 to go, Briar Cliff will be in the bonus from here on out in the first half. Aaron has it left wing. Aaron will give to Jackson Edmond. Now over to Rugby Reichen. Reichen double teamed. Trying to find Aaron. He will. Over to Opdahl. Open 3. Still no good. Opdahl 0 for 3 to start off the game. All open looks. 25-20 score. 5 minutes to go. Stevenson baseline drive. Turned away by Aaron. Give out Moore. Moore on the right elbow. Back to Stevenson. Now Moore again. Didn't launch the tray. Then travels. Lost his footing as he was trying to flash inside. Gives it back to the Lancers. And with 4:51, that'll give us our final media timeout of the first half. 25-20. Lancers lead it by 5. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450. KYNT. Back in 60.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless Cocktails. Less is more.
When First Dakota National Bank created Dakota Mac in 1993, we knew we could offer ag producers something few other banks dared to. Long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate refinances and purchases. Today, we go by Landera, and we provide the same great service. And even more banking options to help your operation thrive for generations to come. Banking evolves. Trust endures. Landera, a division of First Dakota National Bank.
4:51 to go, first half, 25-20, your score. Mount Marty leads it by 5 over Briar Cliff. Out of the third and final media timeout of the first half, it's Rugby Riken, who will bring it up the court. Picked up by Stevenson, and he instantly dribbles it off his foot as he crosses half court. Stevenson down the floor. Stevenson fouled by Riken after that. Tough break for Riken right out of the timeout, and he's going to check out of this ball game. Deegan Williams going to come in for him after that. Just dribbled his off his foot as he crossed half court. Stevenson trying to cash in on free throws the other way. And the first shot is good. Second shot coming. It was a shooting foul, guaranteed 2 shots. That was the 7th foul on the Lancers as well. Briar Cliff now in the bonus. Stevenson's second shot coming. Lancers by 4 here. Now 3. Free throws good. Briar Cliff is 8 of 8 as a team from the free throw line here today. 25-22. Lancers by 3 here. It's 4 in a row for the Chargers. Sutton Aaron in the corner. Aaron throwing it up for Rugby Riken now. 25-22, 4.5 to go. Edmond on the right block. Edmond in the lane. He'll find a flashing player in Williams. Williams didn't handle the pass cleanly. Couldn't get the shot off. Finds a way to get it off, but it's no good. Out of bounds. Charger ball. .4:15 to go in the first half. This game has been even throughout. Largest lead is only 7. Lead right at the moment is 3 for the Lancers. Stevenson has it. He'll drive. Stevenson couldn't finish at the rim, but a foul does come in. That's on the Chargers. It's going to be on Jackson Winger. No, that is Joshua Stevenson, actually, who did commit the foul. He's the one who put up the shot, and then trying to get the rebound, committed the foul. 25-22, 4 minutes to go. Rugby Riken with it on right wing. Now to Mac Riken in the corner. Mac Riken to Jackson Edmond now. 15 on the shot clock. Williams. Deegan Williams on the left elbow. He'll throw it over for Aaron, right wing. Aaron, drive, 2. He'll finish. All 5 Lancer players touch the basketball on that possession. 27-22, ends a little bit of a scoring drought for the Lancers at nearly 3 minutes. They have a 4-point lead once again. No, 5-point lead again. 3-pointer, in and out, no good. Aaron gets the rebound. Deegan Williams, right wing. Williams, cross-court pass, Mac Riken trying a 3. Nope. He'll drive instead and finish. He got Stevenson way in the air. And then just takes it for 2. Timeout on the floor, 30 seconds, we'll take it 2. Back in 30, Lancers 29-22 lead in 30 seconds on KYNT.
Hey Lancer fans, time to hit the court at Lewis & Clark Ford. The Ford F-150 is your power forward, strong and ready for any challenge.
The Ford Escape is your point guard, fast, agile, and perfect for daily drives.
The Ford Explorer is your center, big, bold, and built for the whole team. Meet our new finance manager and sales manager, plus an all-new sales team, bringing fresh hustle and hometown heart.
Check out the full lineup at lewisandclarkford.com.
Lewis & Clark Ford, your home court for unbeatable deals, right at 4th and Capitol in Yankton.
(29-22) is your score. 3:04 to go in the first half. Mount Marty leads over Briar Cliff on KYNT. 3:04 remaining in the first half. Sindelar will inbound to Stevenson, who will bring it up the floor. Out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch. Briar Cliff took that one. Lancers trying to turn Briar Cliff away here. 18 in the shot clock. Stevenson flashing inside. He'll try and throw it out, and it's Mac Riken who takes away his pass. Lancers get the steal off of Stevenson. It's Aaron now, giving Williams. Aaron will run the point. 29-22 your score. Deegan Williams will give to Jake Jensen, over to Mac Ryken. He'll try an open three and hit. Mac Ryken buries a three, 32-22. New largest lead we've seen tonight. It's 10 for the Lancers. 2:20 to go. Sindelar guarded by, well, a putback, no. Lancers get it on the floor. They'll get it back. All right, so just checked into the game for the Lancers. That was Thalen Schroeder who was working on Blake Sindelar. Lancers now have it in the half court. Deegan Williams throws it over to Schroeder. Schroeder drives baseline. He traveled. Travel comes in on the Lancers. (32-22), 2 minutes to go in the first half. Travel on Schroeder, and that'll give it back to the Chargers. Sindelar. Schroeder on him again on the right wing. Floating to the left, Jaden Huygens. Huygens to Kleppe. Kleppe back to Huygens, left wing, 12 seconds shot clock. Back to Sindelar. Sindelar into the lane, spin, fadeaway two is good. Blake Sindelar. Sometimes that dude could just create a shot. He's got 8 now. 32-24, Lancers by 8. Mac Ryken will give to Schroeder on top. 1:20 to go. Deegan Williams in the corner. Williams throws it up to Jensen, now to Mac Ryken. Ryken going to his left. He'll stop. 9-second shot clock, give to Jensen. Jensen might have to create here. 5-second shot clock. Jensen just launches a long three. No good, no foul. 1 minute to go. Here come the Chargers. Lancers got late in the shot clock, just had to throw one up. It's Collison. Collison to Sindelar. Sindelar working inside again. Sindelar trying to create again. Misses his shot, though, and it's Schroeder on the rebound. 45 seconds to go. Lancers by 8. 3 ball straight away. Mac Ryken won't hit. Both teams missing shots here. Briar Cliff has hit 1 of their last 7 field goals. Lancers are scoreless for 2 minutes. 32-24 score. 22 seconds left in the first half. 16 on the shot clock. About a 5-second difference. 23. That's Sindelar with it. Sindelar bounce pass. Kleppe's taken away by Mac Ryken. 7 seconds. Lancers got to go. Here's Deegan Williams with 5, with 4. Williams spins. 2, 1. Foul at the end of it. Deegan Williams got Jaden Huygens in the air, all turned around, up to jump a 3 ball. He hesitated, pumped, got him in the air, and then jumped. Got to the free throw line. Deegan Williams going to take 3 foul shots in just a moment. Players are walking to their benches. And I think, are we looking at this? I think we're trying to look of whether the clock might have hit 0 before the foul came in, because I'm not sure what else they would be looking at here. So we'll see here in just a moment. For the moment, Lancers lead by 8. 0.3 seconds is what is currently on the clock. 0.3 seconds. Officials talking this one over. Lancers lead 32-24 by 8. And with 0.3, there's not really a whole lot of time left for Briar Cliff to get down the floor unless they add an extra second. So the Lancers going to have a lead going into the locker room. Just a matter of, does Deegan Williams get 3 free throws? And if he does, can he stretch the lead up to double figures at halftime? We'll see in just a moment. We'll give our halftime show update in a couple of minutes. Here's the call from the officials. They're resetting the clock to 0.6. 0.6. Oh, I think they might have been looking where on the floor was Williams' feet when he was fouled, as he was right on the arc. I think he only gets 2 free throws. Okay, so his foot might have been on the line when he got fouled, so Deegan Williams is taking 2 shots. The official held up 2 fingers to the head coach of the Lancers. He does hit his first, and the lead is 33-24. All right, second shot incoming. and players are getting ready to go after it. So, yes, only 2 shots for Williams. Second shot is good. 0.6 seconds to go. That is enough time to get a full-court shot off for Briar Cliff. We'll see if they can hit it or if they even take it. 0.6 seconds to go. It's catch and shoot. Sindelar going to throw it in. They will not get it off. So that will do it for the first half. Lancers by 10, 34-24. Mount Marty holding Briar Cliff to only 24 points in the first half. Briar Cliff averaging 75 on the season. Lancers score 34 of their own. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Mount Marty leads by 10 at halftime on KYNT.
At Les Schwab, we've been changing the tire game for more than 70 years. We design our own exclusive tires to give you more tires made for the roads you drive, less compromise. All backed by America's best tire warranty included in every tire we sell. It's more unbeatable tire warranty, less charging you extra, like the other guys. It's all about you getting more from less. Stop by or book an appointment at leschwab.com.
Traveling to Yankton for business or pleasure in 2026? Then book your stay at Yankton's 2 finest hotels, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. Both are conveniently located to everything in Yankton. Both offer a complimentary hot breakfast and meeting rooms for business travelers. And if you want a great rate and flexible reservation changes, call either hotel direct, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. 2 great hotel choices when visiting or arranging rooms for guests to Yankton.
Looking for the easy way to travel? Well, let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Here are some 2026 tours coming up. Experience the full-scale replica of Noah's Ark with the Ark Encounter Tour leaving in May. Visit Michigan's historic resort destination, Mackinac Island, in June. Also in June, head for the hills and the famous Medora musical. And see the Grand Canyon and other Southwest National Parks in July. For more on Foreman Charters tours, go to foremanbus.com.
Did you know Sureco offers more than just egg tarps? Sureco now extends our leading tarp systems, industry know-how, and top-level service to construction, flatbed, and waste applications. Sureco offers manual and electric tarp systems for not only grain trailers and carts, but also side dumps, end dumps, belly dumps, roll-offs, flatbeds, and more. To learn more, contact your authorized Sureco distributor or find us at sureco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sureco.
It's game on at Yankton Pizza Ranch. Our buffet is loaded with hot pizzas, sweet desserts, and the country's best chicken. Plenty of food and plenty of room for a whole team or your whole family, whether you're celebrating a big win or just hungry for one. Everybody leaves full and happy. So huddle up and make it a buffet day every day from 11 to 8 at Yankton Pizza Ranch.
It's where life tastes better. Surround 'em up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
At Parker of Yankton, we are powered by the hard work of our employees, the loyalty of our customers, and the support of our community. Together, we're engineering success like never before. Looking to start the new year with a career where you're valued and appreciated? Join the Parker team today. Visit parker.com to apply. From all of us at Parker of Yankton, thank you for making this year unforgettable.
Parker, engineering your success.
To a fresh start and boundless opportunities, here's to a new year of success and celebration from all of us at Parker of Yankton.
Well, let's go ahead and get to our halftime report now from Parker Hannafin. Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area, all beginning day 1. Learn more at parker.com. Lancers lead 34-24 at halftime. So 34-24 score. Lancers at the half. Let's go to our halftime team stats today. Briar Cliff shot 31.8% in the first half. 7 of 22, only 7 made field goals for the Briar Cliff Chargers in the first half. The Lancer defense really put in the work, and they had 8 points from the free throw line. Only 16 points off makes for Briar Cliff in the first half. They made 2 3-pointers for 22% in there. and they had 3 assists on those 7 made shots. For the Lancers, they made 13 shots, 48% from the floor. They get 34 points in the first half. 6 of 6 from the free throw line for themselves as well. 2 3-pointers made, 1 from Jake Jensen, 1 from Mac Reichen. Rebounds, 13-12 in favor of the Lancers by 1. 13-12 in the rebounds. Assists, Mount Marty 4 on 13 made shots. Steals, Mount Marty had 6 steals. Briar Cliff turned it over 10 times. On the other end, Briar Cliff had 3 steals. Mount Marty turned it over 7 times. Offensive boards, Briar Cliff 3, Mount Marty 2. Second chance points, Mount Marty cashed in both times for 4 points. Briar Cliff only once for 2 points. Points in the paint, Mount Marty owning that, 18-6. And points off turnovers, 15-9 in favor of Mount Marty. Bench points as well, 11-6 in favor of the Lancers. Lancers lead 34-24 at the half. We'll take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes. We'll get things rolling. Second half action on KYNT around the corner. We'll go through individual scoring up next. This is Mount Marty Lancer basketball leading at the half over Briar Cliff on KYNT.
Heartland Humane Society needs your help finding forever homes for over 750 pets. Pets in the shelter's care are fully vaccinated, microchipped, and always great with people. You can help by volunteering to walk a dog or cuddle a cat, by fostering a pet for just the weekend or long term, by making a donation to cover an animal's care, or by choosing adoption. To learn more, visit heartlandhumanesociety.net.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more, all at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, bison, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. The Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For more, call 689-3000 or go to themeatlodge.com.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Have a craving for wings or delicious burgers or pivo fries? Come sink your teeth into the mouth-watering burgers and wings at Checkers Sports Bar and Grill in Yankton. With a menu that's flavor frenzy, there's something for every fan. Grab your friends, bring your family, and head down to Checkers. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite spot for food, friends, and sports. Open Tuesday through Sunday. Your game days belong at Checkers.
Looking for fuel or more? Stop by Triple Time Rudy's, your locally owned convenience store at 17th and Broadway. At Triple Time Rudy's, they're proud to support the community, offering fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers and backing local activities and events. Inside, you'll discover regional favorites like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. Whether it's a quick snack, a tank of top quality fuel, or a taste of local goodness, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling the community. A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
(34-24) is the score at halftime. Mount Marty leads over Briar Cliff on the halftime show from Parker Hannafin. It's day one of your new career. Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area, all beginning day one. Learn more at parker.com. So the Lancers lead by 10 at the half. Let's go through our individual scoring and how we got here. Deegan Williams leads all scorers with 10 points at halftime. 2 of 4 from the floor and 6 of 6 from the free throw line is the center, Deegan, with 2 steals and assists in there. Damon Opdahl has 2 rebounds and an assist. Sutton Aaron has 6 points and 2 rebounds. Jackson Edmond, 2 points, 1 rebound. Jake Jensen, 5 points, 3 boards, 2 assists, and a steal. Mac Reichen, 5 points, 1 rebound, and 3 steals in the game. Tyler Sandoval, 4 points, 3 rebounds, and a block. Rugby Reichen, 2 points. Thalen Schroeder has a rebound as well. That's the individual stats for the Lancers. On the other end for the Chargers, Blake Sindelar has a game-high 8 points, 3 rebounds, 2 assists, and a steal. 6 points for Collison, 3 rebounds, 1 assist, 2 points for Luger with a rebound, 4 rebounds for Jackson Winger, 2 for Kleppe with a rebound, 2 points for Moore with 1 steal, and Joshua Stevenson has 4 points, 1 steal as well. That's the individual stats for both teams. With that, let's take another break. We're going to come back in a couple of minutes, and we'll get to our out-of-town scoreboard. Scores from around the GPAC when we return. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450, KYNT.
Tom plows Runza's parking lot on Temperature Tuesdays.
Take that, Snowdrift. With great horsepower comes great responsibility.
Every Tuesday in January, the temp at 6 a.m. is the price you pay for an original Runza sandwich when you buy fries and a medium drink.
And every Tuesday, the drive-thru will be drivable.
Thanks, Tom. Not all heroes wear capes.
I'm wearing one.
I know. Temperature Tuesdays are back, and Runza makes it all better.
Mount Marty coverage on KYNT and KYN-TV courtesy of Michelob Ultra. The holidays are over and it's time for a new year. The year you vow to finally lose those extra pounds. Healthier food choices, more exercise, and Michelob Ultra. With just 95 calories and 2.6 grams of carbs, you can enjoy the crisp, refreshing taste of Mich Ultra without compromising a healthier lifestyle. Live fit, live fun, live Ultra. Get some at your favorite place to buy beer.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
From the first wails of surprise to first day of school questions, playground adventures, learning to drive stress, and graduation cheers, they'll always be your little sunshine. At Avera Children's, we get kids, teens, and parents too. We'll step you through first checkups, milestones, sickness, and specialized care when your child needs it, and treat them like our own every step of the way. Learn more at avera.org/children's.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless cocktails. Less is more.
At Parker of Yankton, we are powered by the hard work of our employees, the loyalty of our customers, and the support of our community. Together, we're engineering success like never before. Looking to start the new year with a career where you're valued and appreciated? Join the Parker team today. Visit parker.com to apply. From all of us at Parker of Yankton, thank you for making this year unforgettable.
Parker, engineering your success.
To a fresh start and boundless opportunities, here's to a new year of success and celebration from all of us at Parker of Yankton.
KYNT, Yankton, FM 102.1 and AM 1450, Yankton's home team.
(34-24) at halftime. Let's go to our out-of-town scoreboard on the halftime show from Parker Hannafin. Our out-of-town scoreboard update from Triple Time Rudy's. Whatever you're driving, fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway in Yankton. Lancers lead by 10 at half, 34-24. Here's the other GPAC scores. Final scores from women's basketball today. Dordt over Doane, 97-38. It was Hastings over Northwestern, 82-69. Midland defeats Waldorf, 78-54. Morningside over the College of St. Mary, 88-54. 58. On the men's side of things, halftime scores here. Some of them way through the second half. 10 minutes left. Midland leads over Waldorf 75-42. 11 minutes left. Hastings over Northwestern 61-60 by 1. 12 minutes left in the game. Dorr leads by 19, 59-40, hosting Doane as well. So we're actually the last game to get rolling here, as we are just starting the second half. Everybody else is almost midway through the second half here today. We did have an extended between games. We had almost 30 minutes between games instead of the usual 20, so that'll be part of that. But we are now ready to roll. Once again, it's 34-24, Lancers at halftime with a 10-point advantage, holding Briar Cliff to 24 points in the first half. Lancer defense has been working, and they've shot efficiently. And we are underway in the second half. It'll be Blake Sindelar with the basketball, pushing up the floor. He'll give it over to Collison. Collison on the right wing to Sindelar to Collison again. Collison throwing it left now. Kleppe. He'll find Wingert up top. Jackson Wingert has the ball knocked away by Edmond. 10 seconds on the clock. He tracks it back down now. Sindelar. 8 seconds. Sindelar might just have to create here. That's what he's trying. Nothing doing on Edmond. He'll kick it out. Kleppe. Floater will fall at the buzzer. 19.5 to go. Briar Cliff cashes in on the opening possession of the second half. 34-26 your score. Edmond throws to the corner. Opdahl, open three again. He's still off the mark. 0 for 4 to start the game is Damon Opdahl. Uncharacteristic day for Damon. He has 42 made threes in the year. Been a rough 2 weeks for the junior. 19 minutes to go, second half. Kleppe on the perimeter now. Sindelar. Sindelar throwing it down low now. Jackson Wingert. Wingert, who was held to no points in the first half, will drive on Edmond here and is fouled. Foul on the floor. Briar Cliff will inbound on the baseline. Edmond tying up his shoe. And good sportsmanship here from Jackson Wingert. The whole time he was there ready, tying up his shoe, Jackson Wingert hovered over the top of him as soon as Edmond was done, helps him up to his feet. I love seeing that in these games. 8-point advantage for the Lancers. Briar Cliff has it off the inbound. It's Kleppe. Now over to Luger. Luger down to the right block. Foul on his shot by Deegan Williams. Williams jumped up with him, got the right wrist. 18:41 to go, 34-26, first foul on Deegan Williams. So the halftime foul update, by the way, there are 4 players in the game with north of 1 foul, 2 for each team. Both of them have 2. Jackson Edmond has 2, Tyler Sandoval has 2 for the Lancers. For Briar Cliff, 2 for Luger, 2 for Collison. A lot of other players have exactly 1, but those are the only 4 with more than 1. First shot, no good. Second shot, no good. Will Luger misses both. 34-26, the score stands. Into the corner, it's Opdahl again. Opdahl rotates inside. It's Edmond. Edmond. Throwing over to Jensen in the corner. Jensen drives baseline, knocks a man to the floor. Blocking foul comes in. Sindelar was moving, did not have his feet set. Baseline inbound for the Lancers. Deegan Williams in the corner. Doesn't let it fly. He had an open lane. That's why. Williams has 12 points now. His third made field goal today. 36-26, leads back up to 10. Kleppe to the outside. Collison wanted a 3 there. Opdahl closed out on him. Sindelar now. Sindelar gives to Wingert. Ball knocked away by Aaron, but into the hands of a Briar Cliff Charger, and then a foul comes in. Jackson Edmond commits it again, and that's his third. That's a big foul on Jackson Edmond. He's going to have to come sit. Tyler Sandoval is going to check into the game, also playing with 2 fouls. Sandoval's got to be careful here. Cannot pick up his third, or both Lancer bigs, their two 5s who have gone back and forth starting, are going to both have 3 fouls and likely be on the bench. Sindelar in the post. Good defense from Tyler Sandoval. Tyler Sandoval straight up. No call from the official. Good call. Sandoval knocks his shot out of bounds. Sindelar inbounding. Sandoval knocks it out. Ball out of bounds here. I believe on Deegan Williams. It is. Briar Cliff inbounding. Inbound Collison. Winger. Winger now. Lost it. Lost the handle, and it's Jake Jensen going the other way. 2-on-1 Lancers. Jensen to the rack. He'll finish. And the Lancers score on the fast break off a turnover. 38-26 your score. 17:25 to go. Kleppe up top. Kleppe at the top of the key. Throws it left. Now Luger. Luger to Kleppe again. Back to Luger. Luger turned away from going inside. Sindelar to the right block. Sindelar back up top. Kleppe straight away three. Back iron. Sandoval on the rebound. Lancers back going the other way. 3 minutes into the second half. Lancers lead by 12, 38-26. Tyler Sandoval. He'll give to Sutton Aaron. Aaron to Opdahl now. Opdahl on the right wing. Opdahl up top. Deegan Williams again. He'll direct traffic. Get a screen from Sandoval. Double team came in. Throw over to the corner. This is Aaron. 5 seconds. Aaron trying to create as the shot clock winds down. Throws it up through contact. No good. Outlet ball down the floor. Foul comes in on Tyler Sandoval. It's exactly what we just talked about. Could not happen for the Lancers. Tyler Sandoval commits a foul in the transition game. Jackson Winger goes to the free throw line. And now, decisions for the Mount Marty coaching staff and head coach Colin Othier. Both your two bigs have 3 fouls. Do you take him out when you're up only 11 with plenty of time left, 16:27 to go? Or do you trust him not to commit his 4th? No movement on the bench so far. Second shot good as well. Both go, and it's a 10-point game. Thalen Schroeder will be the guy who comes in if they take Sandoval out. They didn't here. They want him to get a few more minutes in. 16-16. Sandoval throws it right. Deegan Williams to the corner. Edmund. Nope, that's Jensen. Edmund still on the bench with 3. Opdahl. Drive. Aaron. Jump stop. Found space but missed it. Offensive board. Jensen is fouled then. Jensen will go to the free throw line. Oh, another update from halftime. I didn't give on the out-of-town scoreboard from Triple Time Rudy's. The NFL playoffs going on opposite our broadcast here today. The Denver Broncos do lead the Buffalo Bills 20-10 at halftime. First shot is good here for Jake Jensen, the senior out of Meckling, went to Vermillion High School. Second shot coming for Jake, who has 8 now today. Second shot off the front of the rim. Winger on the rebound. Sindelar will give to Collison, floating it left. Drive, left behind, 2-pointer, somehow goes Jackson Winger with a good one there. And the Lancers turn it over on the other end. Deegan Williams has his pocket picked by Kleppe, who then travels. And there's no call. Every Lancer fan in the arena calling out was an obvious call. Shot, no, offensive board, and a foul comes in on Tyler Sandoval. That could not have gone worse for the Lancers. An obvious travel not called. All of the Lancers upset in the confusion. Sandoval commits his 4th foul. Wingert's first free throw is good as well. Second shot no good. Lancers will get it back here. It's Damon Opdahl. Lancers up only 8 now, 39-31 after that free throw. The first one went. Flash in the basket. Phelan Schroeder and one off the bench. Phelan Schroeder coming in, having to play crucial moments late in this game with both Edmond and Sandoval in foul trouble. And he's got a chance at a three-point play. Phelan Schroeder, the senior, out of Epiphany, South Dakota, probably the smallest town you'll ever hear of. Under 100 people in that town. And one shot is no good, but a good momentum play for the Lancers nonetheless. The lead's back up to 10, 41-31. 15 minutes to go in this ball game. Inside, Wingert. Foul again. This will be on Jake Jensen. The Lancers in foul trouble here. 14:51 to go. Jake Jensen just committed his first, but that is the sixth team. From this point on, Briar Cliff's going to be taking free throws on every foul. We're going to go ahead and take a break here for immediate timeout with 14:51 to go. Lancers by 10. Back in 60 seconds. You're listening to Lancer Basketball on KYNT.
Rewarding you for doing everyday things, like buying gas, shopping, and dining local. Does your bank do that? If you're a Core Trust customer, your bank does that. When you open a premium or preferred checking account and meet requirements, you get access to Core Trust perks powered by Bazing, an exclusive network offering 300,000 plus deals and discounts on dining, shopping, travel, fuel, and more. Visit us online, in person, or by phone. Terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
41-31 your score, 14:51 to go in the second half. Out of the media timeout, it's Jackson Wingert taking free throws. First shot is good, second shot coming. The foul was from Jake Jensen, his first, and the team sixth. Second shot, rattles out. Lead is 9 for the Lancers. Deegan Williams. Over to Jensen. Now Phelan Schroeder, who turns it over. He was looking for Aaron in the post. Sindelar took it away. Sindelar down the floor. Foul comes in again on the Lancers. That'll be the 7th already. Briar Cliff will be in the bonus for the rest of regulation. Blake Sindelar's first free throw is good. He's 5 of 5 from the free throw line here today for 9 points. That is a team high. 4 assists and 2 steals. Those also team highs. Phelan Schroeder will check out of the game. And the Lancers rolling with that small ball lineup Coach Othier has talked about. Phelan Schroeder, Jackson Edmond, Tyler Sandoval all on the bench here. Lancers out there as the second free throw goes as well. Up 41-34. It's a 7-point advantage, and they've got to get crucial minutes from this small ball lineup. It's Deegan Williams, Jake Jensen, Sutton Aaron, Damon Opdahl, and Mac Ryken. Mac Ryken's got it up top. He'll put the ball on the floor. Go over to Opdahl. Into the corner. Drive. 2. No good. Offensive board, Jensen. Jensen's going to put it back, and he'll finish. Jake Jensen with a 2, and the lead's back up to 9. 43-34. Crucial 4 minutes incoming here with the Lancer bigs on the bench. We'll see if Briar Cliff can take advantage in the post. Sindelar up top. Sindelar working into the paint. Sindelar will finish at the rack, and there it is, exactly as we talked about. Lancers in trouble in the post. Both their big men are on the bench with foul trouble. 13:38 to go. Deegan Williams up top. He'll fly into Sutton Aaron in the post, who was left all alone, wide open. He had his own area code underneath the basket. He'll just turn around and put it in off the window. Leads back up to 9, 45-36. Sindelar again driving. Sindelar with Jensen on him. Into the post, here's Winger. Winger, 2, blocked by Jensen. Blocked by Jensen. And then a foul. That comes in on the Chargers. They foul Deegan Williams. That's Blake Sindelar's third. And he will become the first Briarcliff Charger to get into foul trouble with 3. And that's a tough one. Blake Sindelar is the leading scorer on the year for the Chargers. 45-36, 13 minutes to go. Lancers lead by 9. Corner 3. Riken won't hit. Offensive board, Aaron. Aaron spin. Got good position against Sindelar, and he finishes. 47-36. Lead is back up to 11. Sindelar. Up to Luger. Luger. Lost the ball for a second. Lancers wanted a double dribble as he tried to turn it into a dribble there. Three-pointer, no. Winger with the rebound. Winger at offensive board. He's trapped, and it's stolen away by Jensen. Jensen again. He is putting in some crucial minutes for the Lancers here. And Deegan Williams is then fouled. That is the 5th foul on the Chargers of the second half. 47-36 your score. 12:17 to go. Colby Collison, that is his third as well. So now Briarcliff also has 2 players with 3. 47-36 score. Opdahl has it. Opdahl goes inside. Opdahl stops. Into the lane. Can't get nothing going off Collison, and he's blocked on his shot and then commits a foul. Maybe a frustration foul for Damon Opdahl on that one, his second, and we're going to march all the way down the floor and take 1-and-1s for Colby Collison. Jake Jensen goes over to Damon Opdahl after that with some words of encouragement, taps him on the chest. Senior telling him we're all right. (47-36) your score. Colby Collison is being checked out on the near sideline. The foul that Damon Opdahl did, he caught the right forearm, and I think it might have been the left forearm as he was just waving it, caught the nose of Colby Collison. So they are taking a moment to fill the nostrils with a little bit of tissue paper there to stop the bleeding. And he'll come out to now take these free throws. That was the break we had there. 12:05 on the clock. 1-and-1 shot is good for Colby Collison, 6'4" junior out of Bondurant, Iowa. And the second shot is no good. Lead stays at 10. 47-37 your score. Lancers. It's Deegan Williams. Williams screen from Jensen. He'll now give to Mac Riken. Back to Jensen. Jensen gives out Sutton Aaron now. Aaron flashes to the rim. He'll finish. 11:45 to go. Leads back up to 12. Sindelar's got it. Sindelar up top. Sindelar spins in traffic. Jensen nearly got it away from him. Opdahl will. Lancers a 3-on-2 down the floor. Mac Riken is blocked. Lancers had advantages in numbers. Riken trying to do it all. Was blocked. Sindelar finishes on the other end. Leads back down to 10. 49-39 score. Damon Opdahl off a screen. Throws to the left wing. Deegan Williams spin. Back out Aaron. Baseline jumper. Mid-range hits for the junior out of Emory. 10:55 to go. 51-39. Collison left wing. Collison will give to Luger. Luger, top of the key. Goes to Collison, now back to Luger on the left. Sindelar, straightaway 3. Good. Just a step to the left of right on the dot on top of the arc. He'll hit a 3 and a timeout taken. Full timeout, we'll take it 2 with 10:35 to go. 51-42, lead is 9 for the Lancers. Back in another 60 seconds, you're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Basketball on KYNT.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless cocktails. Less is more.
When First Dakota National Bank created Dakota Mac in 1993, we knew we could offer ag producers something few other banks dared to. Long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate refinances and purchases. Today, we go by Landera, and we provide the same great service. And even more banking options to help your operation thrive for generations to come. Banking evolves. Trust endures. Landera, a division of First Dakota National Bank.
10:35 on the clock. Mount Marty Lancer basketball here on KYNT. On this Saturday afternoon, it's 5:30 p.m. Can I start saying evening? It's getting dark outside in January. I feel like I can. 51-42 on Saturday evening, we'll say for the first time today. Lancers lead by 9, 51-42. Lead is 9 out of the timeout. Lancers take it up the floor. Timeout by Briar Cliff after a three-point make for them. They wanted to talk things over. Joshua Stevenson just checked in for Colby Collison for the Chargers in that timeout. Lancers no change. Aaron had it knocked away from him, and he takes a shot to the face, out of bounds. Briar Cliff. Aaron holding his right eye. That is the leading scorer in the year for the Lancers. Clearly, the Lancers want to keep him out there if they can. Aaron going to try and fight through this. Got poked in the eye, which never feels good. Lancers inbound. It's Deegan Williams. Williams gives Mac Reichen. Reichen over to Deegan again. Deegan Williams back to Jake Jensen. 10 seconds in the shot clock. Jensen with Wingard on him. Jensen works inside. Jensen, reverse shot, no. Blake Sindelar pushes up the floor, crosses the timeline. He's got it now on top of the key. Over to the right corner. Three-pointer is good for Briar Cliff. That's Dawson Moore. Leads down to 6. This is the closest the Briar Cliff Chargers have been since early in the game. Mount Marty on the perimeter. It's Jensen. Lancers need some momentum back. The crowd's starting to get into this one. Rugby Reichen trying to give it to him. He'll finish it. A right-handed layup. Found a lane. Stevenson. Holding on to it for a long time. He finally found Sindelar in the right block. Sindelar to Winger. Winger, fake. One dribble. Foul. Foul comes in again on the Lancers. That is the 9th team foul. Mount Marty's getting into bad foul trouble right now. 9:03 to go. That is the second on Jake Jensen, 9th team. 53-45. Free throws for Jackson Winger when we return. Second media time out of the half. Back in 60 seconds. Lancers by 8 when we return on KYNT.
Hey Lancer fans, time to hit the court at Lewis & Clark Ford. The Ford F-150 is your power forward, strong and ready for any challenge.
The Ford Escape is your point guard, fast, agile, and perfect for daily drives.
The Ford Explorer is your center, big, bold, and built for the whole team. Meet our new finance manager and sales manager, plus an all-new sales team, bringing fresh hustle and hometown heart.
Check out the full lineup at lewisandclarkford.com.
Lewis & Clark Ford, your home court for unbeatable deals right at 4th and Capitol in Yankton.
At Les Schwab, we've been changing the tire game for more than 70 years. We design our own exclusive tires to give you more tires made for the roads you drive, less compromise. All backed by America's best tire warranty included in every tire we sell. It's more unbeatable tire warranty, less charging you extra, like the other guys. It's all about you getting more from less. Stop by or book an appointment at leschwab.com.
(53-45), your score, 9:03 to go in the second half. Out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch, it'll be Jackson Wingert taking foul shots. 2 of them off the second foul by Deegan Williams, who actually committed that one, not Jake Jensen. That was Deegan Williams' second. First shot clangs off the rim. Second shot coming. This game from Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. Second shot does go for Jackson Wingert, and the lead is 7, 53-46. Jackson Edmond is back in the game for the Lancers, playing with 3 fouls. 8:50 to go. Rugby Riken has got it. Riken to Wingert. Or to Edmond, excuse me. Guarded by Wingert. Floats it inside, and a foul comes in on the Chargers. That'll be the 6th team foul on the Chargers. Both teams after this will now be in the bonus for the rest of the game. 8:46 to go. Deegan Williams inbounding on the baseline. Fresh 20 from Mount Marty. Williams throwing it in up top. Sutton Aaron gets it near half court. Mac Riken gives Jackson Edmond. Edmond guarded by Wingert. Spins again. Fadeaway 2. Falls. Jackson Edmond with a fadeaway 2. $8:20 to go. 55-46. Luger back to Sindelar. Sindelar into the lane. Sindelar travels. Was guarded by Mac Riken. Mac was giving him fits in the lane. 9-point advantage for the road team Lancers. 8:12 to go. Sutton Aaron holding on to the ball. He'll give to Edmond. Now Rugby Riken right wing. Rugby throws to Mac in the corner. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Mac trying to fly to the basket. He was looking for Sutton Aaron. It's poked out of bounds. Aaron was not in position for the pass from Mac Riken. And it's a turnover. Similar to what we saw in the women's game, both teams having quite a lot of turnovers today. That's the 10th on the Lancers. Briar Cliff has 14. Wingert working right. Wingert with it up top. 12 on the clock. Wingert to Sindelar. Sindelar right elbow. Going left. More in the corner. 4 seconds. Block shot. Deegan Williams came in flying off Jackson Wingert's 2, and a shot clock violation comes in. The shot didn't hit rim, and so it didn't matter that the Lancers had hit it out of bounds. The clock hit 0 before it hit out of bounds. (55-46), 7:08 to go. Mac Riken up to Jackson Edmond, over to Rugby Riken. Rugby Riken down low, guarded by Wingert, has a height disadvantage. He'll get rid of it to Edmond. Edmond now on Sindelar. Edmond in the lane. Skyhook, no. Out of bounds on Rugby Riken. Briarcliff ball. (55-46), 6:50 to go. Collison just checked in for Briarcliff. Sindelar has it. Foul comes in on the Lancers here. Lancers don't like it. Sutton Aaron was hit hard there. Didn't get the charge. That'll be his 3rd foul instead. Lancers in heavy foul trouble here. If Briarcliff can get back into this game late, Mount Marty's going to be in trouble in terms of bodies. So Sutton Aaron has 3. Jackson Edmond is 3. Tyler Sandoval has 4. Deegan Williams and Damon Opdahl both have 2. First shot was no good from Will Luger. Second shot is good. And the Lancers inbound. 6:40 to go, 55-47. It's Rugby Riken. Pushing up the floor. Jake Jensen has it. Jensen to Mac Riken. Riken to the left block. He'll throw it back up top. Edmond trying to drive. Edmond, 9 seconds on the shot clock. He'll put up a 2 that won't go. Just didn't get the roll on the rim. Collison on the rebound. Here comes Moore. Officials blow this dead. And a foul on Jackson Edmond. And that's 4. Both Lancer bigs have 4 fouls. Tyler Sandoval is going to check into the game for the Lancers. He's checking in with 4. Jackson Wingert makes his first free throw. Coach Othier, an extended talk with Tyler Sandoval as he comes into this game, says, do not get your 5th. Lancers, both 5s, have 4 fouls. Second shot is good for Wingert. He'll hit both, and the lead's down to 6 once again. 6:05 to go. Wingert's now got 9. Lancer basketball. Rugby Riken. Throws over to Edmond. Jensen, now Riken. Mac Riken with it. Mac Riken to Jake Jensen again. Jensen floating to the rim. It's out of bounds on Wingert. Wingert knocked a pass out. Jensen was trying to float it up for Tyler Sandoval. Wingert knocked it out the baseline. Lancers inbound with 13 on the shot clock. Edmond will throw it in for Sandoval, left wing. 10-second shot clock. Riken gives Mac Riken now. Mac Riken, block shot out of bounds by Wingert. 5 seconds on the shot clock for the Lancers. Lead is only 6. 5:41 to go. Deegan Williams has it on the baseline. 5-second shot clock, inbound Jensen. Deegan Williams now with 3, with 2. He's driving. He'll put it up. Off the front of the iron, no. Sindelar on the rebound. Got a Sindelar and a Sandoval out there. 5:30 to go. Collison's got it up top. Over to Sindelar. Sindelar looking for Wingert. He was turned away by Sandoval in the post. 3-pointer, good! Dawson Moore just launched it with a man in his face, and it's a 3-point game. This is the closest Briar Cliff has been since early in the first half. And a foul comes in on the other end on Briar Cliff. That'll be the 7th team. Mount Marty's going to the free throw line. The last time Briar Cliff was within 3 points, it was 25-22 with 4:43 to go in the first half. First shot is good here for Mac Riken, leads back up to 4, but it has been a full 20 minutes of game time since Briar Cliff has been this close. They were never out of it. The largest lead was only 12 points. It's just been back and forth. Mac Riken will hit both foul shots, and with 5:05 to go, we'll take a timeout, and that will be our final media timeout of the game as well. 57-52 score. Lead is 5 for the Mount Marty Lancers. Back in 60 seconds, you're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
Traveling to Yankton for business or pleasure in 2026? Then book your stay at Yankton's 2 finest hotels, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. Both are conveniently located to everything in Yankton. Both offer a complimentary hot breakfast and meeting rooms for business travelers. And if you want a great rate and flexible reservation changes, call either hotel direct, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. 2 great hotel choices when visiting or arranging rooms for guests to Yankton.
Looking for the easy way to travel? Well, let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Here are some 2026 tours coming up. Experience the full-scale replica of Noah's Ark with the Ark Encounter Tour leaving in May. Visit Michigan's historic resort destination, Mackinac Island, in June. Also in June, head for the hills and the famous Medora musical. And see the Grand Canyon and other Southwest National Parks in July. For more on Foreman Charters tours, go to foremanbus.com.
57-52 is your score. Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT, courtesy of the Fairfield by Marriott and Holiday Inn Express in Yankton. Call them direct for great rates and flexible reservation changes. And Lewis and Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. Out of the timeout, Sindelar with it. The clock hits 5 minutes. It's a 5-point game. Sindelar's got it up top. Sindelar into the right block, back outside winger. Over to the left wing. Luger's got it. Now Collison. On the perimeter are the Chargers. Luger again. Trying to go to Wingert inside. They're denying him the ball. Shot up, no, from Moore. And then a foul comes in on the Chargers. Tyler Sandoval is fouled. He's shaken out his right hand. He was hit hard on the right hand there. We're going to march down the floor, and Sandoval is taking free throws. Both teams, once again, in the bonus. Briar Cliff in the double bonus. That is the 8th team on Briar Cliff, however. 1-and-1 shot for Tyler Sandoval, who is a right-handed shooter. And the shot is good, so he will get a second. So the foul came in on the shooting hand of Tyler Sandoval. Did not affect him on the first shot. Was still able to hit it. Second shot coming in now for the senior. Second shot is good. 4:40 to go. 59-52. Lancers by 7. Sindelar into the lane. Guarded by Sandoval, who has 4 fouls. Inside Wingert now. Out of bounds on Sandoval. Sandoval took a shot there. Jackson Wingert hit Sandoval in the stomach area. He's clearly in pain, but they need him out there for a little bit longer. Both him and Jackson Edmond have 4 fouls. They're trying to have Sandoval out for as long as he can go and then bring in Jackson Edmond to finish the game. And we got 4 minutes and 28 seconds left. .428 to go. Wingert. 2 off the inbound. No. Didn't hit it from mid-range. Deegan Williams with the rebound. Sutton Aaron down the floor. And 1. Sutton Aaron, no call. No call, but he did hit the bucket. Lancers get 2 either way. 61-52. Fast break. 3-pointer. Good on the other end. Colby Collison hits it. Timeout. Briar Cliff leads back to 6. Lancers can't believe they didn't get the and 1 call, but Briar Cliff will hit a 3 on the other end. Coach Othier screaming, gotta fight through it. Gotta fight through it. As Briar Cliff takes advantage of the Lancers wanting the foul, and they go get a fast break off a make and hit a 3. Timeout. Lead is 6 for the Lancers, 61-55. We're going to go ahead and take a 30-second timeout. We'll come back in 30 seconds on KYNT.
Sherco, the industry leader in tarping, has done it again with the release of the all-new Sherlock E-Series electric tarp. The E-Series features fully assembled front and rear arm, a pre-wired sealed control box, and Sherco's exclusive SmartWire sealed harness for quick and easy installation. Operate the E-Series with the SureLink EZR remote or by your smartphone using the SureLink app. Add more time to your day with the Sherlock E-Series. To learn more, contact your authorized Sherco distributor or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
.403 to go out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch. An animated Coach Othier on the sideline having a word with the official during the break, screaming at his own team saying, "I've got your backs. Fight through this." Lancers lead by 6 out of the timeout. It's Deegan Williams with it. He'll give Sutton Aaron up top. Aaron working to his left. Aaron's got it. He'll go down to the left block. Back to Sandoval now. Sandoval cross-court pass. It's Williams. 5-second shot clock. Williams gonna have to create. Step back 3. Good! Deegan Williams. That's a 2. Foot on the line. Deegan Williams hits a 2 with a foot on the line. 3:30 to go. 63-55. 3:26 to go. Moore over to Sindelar. Sindelar in the right block. He's fouled by Jake Jensen. Once again, in the double bonus are the Chargers. That's Jensen's second. All 5 starters for the Lancers have at least 2 fouls. Sutton Aaron is 3, Jackson Edmond is 4, and off the bench, Tyler Sandoval is 4 as well. First shot is good for Sindelar. 3 minutes and 18 seconds to go, 63-56. 18 points today for Sindelar. He leads all scores. Sutton Aaron has 16 next on that list. Second shot good as well, now 19 for Sindelar, and the lead is 6. 63-57, 3 minutes and 15 seconds. All that remains. Riken gives to Aaron, now Williams. Williams, he'll drive, he'll find a man cutting in, that's Rugby Riken. Riken, 2, good. Riken creates in the post, he's fired up walking down the floor. Leads back up to 8, here comes Sindelar. Sindelar in the right wing, guarded by Aaron, he'll give it over to Wingert now. Wingert trying to swing it left. Lancers denying Collison touching the ball. Now they'll get it to him. Collison up top, guarded by Rugby Riken. Sindelar again. Sindelar with Williams on him. Williams knocked it away. Ball's on the ground. Jensen picks it up, and the Lancers get the steal. Deegan Williams, another steal. That's his 3rd to go with 4 assists and 14 points. Lancers directing traffic. It's Deegan Williams running the point up top. Williams straight to the rack. He'll finish. Deegan Williams again. $16 points for the senior. Ball on the floor, out of bounds, I believe, on a Lancer foot. That will stay with the Briar Cliff Chargers. 2 minutes and 8 seconds to go. Lancer lead is back up to 10. Will Luger's got it on the left wing. He'll throw it inside. Sindelar, fade away 2. Front rim, no. Rebound, Riken. Riken will work down the floor. Riken's got it with 1:50 to go. Riken is fouled. I think the foul's going to be on the floor. Riken put up a shot and did hit it, but I think it's going to be 1-and-1s here. Foul on the floor, 9th team foul on the Briar Cliff Chargers. It is. So don't count the bucket. 1-and-1 shot for Rugby Riken. One-on-one shot is no good for Riken. Sindelar with the rebound. Sindelar's got it. Down 10 are the Chargers. 1:40 to go. Sindelar finds a cutting player inside. It's knocked out by Jensen's foot. Out of bounds on the Lancers. $1:38 to go. Inbounding here is Sindelar. Sindelar tried to get it to Moore. It was just a bad pass. It was straight to Rugby Riken, not to Moore. So Riken just plucks it out of the air. And it's Lancer ball again, and Deegan Williams goes down through contact. Deegan Williams is down on the floor. Deegan Williams is rolling around in pain, grabbing his right knee as he comes in contact with a Briar Cliff Charger the moment he crosses half court. He's up, he's hopping, he is putting no weight on his right leg. Deegan Williams has had a masterful game here today, and it looks like the Lancers are going to be without him for the final 128. Williams is not putting any weight on his right leg as he is helped off the court by a coach and a trainer for Briar Cliff. They're going to take him to the end of the bench, and a trainer for Briar Cliff is going to take a look at him. Deegan Williams, the starting point guard for the Lancers, has been a phenomenal addition this season. And now the scares beyond just the next 90 seconds. They need him the rest of the way. Hopefully, this is not too serious. We'll see if we can find an update for you post-game. For now, Rugby Riken is going to take the free throws for Deegan Williams. Rugby Riken's first shot is good. Second shot incoming for the junior. Riken's second shot off the mark. 90 seconds to go, lead is 11. Here's Collison. Briar Cliff's got to move quick. Foul called on Tyler Sandoval. That's going to be his fifth. Jackson Edmonds going to check in to finish this game. 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining. Sandoval jumped in the air, left his feet. He was straight up, but the foul called nonetheless. Sindelar's two-pointer was good. He's got an and one shot coming. Lead is down to 9, a minute 20 remaining. Lancer basketball from Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals at Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations. Member FDIC. And one shot, Sindelar, good. Leads down to 8. Lancer basketball from Ben's Brew Station, the official watch party location at KYN TV. 16 TVs and all the refreshments you need. If it's on KYN TV, it's on at Ben's. Lancers get a timeout on the floor. Mac Riken was trapped right off the inbound. Timeout. Lancers keep the possession after that. A minute 18 to go. Damon Opdahl is going to check back into this game. It'll just be a 30-second timeout, so we're just going to go ahead and keep this one right here. 1 minute and 18 seconds to go. Let's see if we have final scores around the GPAC here. I do have a couple. Midland defeated Waldorf today, 95-60 in men's basketball. Northwestern does beat Hastings at home, 90-86. And then Dort beats Doane, 77-58. Those are the other three games around the GPAC. We do have final scores for all of them. We are the last game playing. We got a minute 18 to go. Lancers inbounding out of the timeout. Mac Riken throws it in. Rugby Riken. Riken will cross the timeline, beating the fast break. Sutton Aaron has it. Now Opdahl. Damon Opdahl has got it. It's exactly the guy they want at the free throw line. If Briar Cliff fouls, they got him triple teamed. Mac Riken now is going to be fouled. Mac Riken will go to the free throw line. Mac Riken, a 95% free throw shooter. He's only missed one shot all year from the stripe. 68-60 score. 66 seconds remaining. Mac Riken's first shot is good. Second shot on the way for the junior. Riken's second shot is good as well. Both shots true. Nothing but net. 70-60 score. Riken's got 9 now. Collison working quick with it. Down by 10 are the Chargers as the clock hits 60 seconds to go. Sindelar spin, got rid of Opdahl and finishes at the rim. 56.6 seconds remaining. Mac Riken has it. Riken gonna inbound for Rugby. Riken, and it's off his hands and out of bounds. Miscommunication between Mac and Rugby there. And a turnover on the Lancers. With 55 seconds to go, a crucial moment there. Inbound Briar Cliff, Sindelar. Sindelar trying to go straight inside. Knocked away by Opdahl, but a foul's going to be called on the Lancers. Opdahl commits it. That'll be his third. Both teams in the double bonus here. Sindelar has a chance. He has not missed a free throw today. He's 9 of 9. He has a chance to cut it down to 6. Lead is 8 for the moment. Blake Sindelar is only a 68% free throw shooter on the year, but he's 9 of 9 today. Now 10 of 10, a 68% free throw shooter. 10 of 10 from the stripe here today. Crucial moments coming down to it. Sindelar's got 25 points here today. Second shot good. He hits both. Lead is 6. 52 seconds to go. Inbound, Mac Reichen in the corner. He'll give to Rugby Reichen. He'll throw it up to Damon Opdahl. Opdahl crosses the timeline and then is fouled. Damon Opdahl will go to the free throw line. 46 seconds to go. Lancers have got to put these in. Damon Opdahl. First shot coming. Shot is good. Lancers on the floor. Jensen, Aaron, Opdahl, Mack, and Rugby Reichen. Tyler Sandoval is fouled out. Jackson Edmond has 4 fouls. Second shot for Opdahl. Good as well. He'll hit both, and the lead's back up to 8. 72-64. 45 seconds remaining. Sindelar. Transition. Euro. He'll hit another shot, and the lead is 6. Timeout, Briar Cliff. 72-66 your score. Sindelar has got 28. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450 KYNT. Another 60-second break. Back in 60. Lancers by 6 when we return.
Long day, good day, either way, Yankton Pizza Ranch makes it easy. Our buffet is always ready with fresh pizzas, mouth-watering desserts, and the country's best chicken. No waiting, no stress, just grab a plate and enjoy. So when you need comfort made simple, make today a buffet day at Yankton Pizza Ranch. Buffet every day from 11 to 8.
It's where life tastes better. Surround 'em up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
Rodents want to make your home their home. Pesky invaders go in search of warm housing and food for the winter. An invasion of rodents can be costly and can contribute to disease and contamination of products. So trust the experts to keep them out. Olson Pest Technicians is family-owned with over 80 years of experience. Even the toughest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
FM 1021 and AM 1450 KYNT Yankton.
72-66, 40.6 seconds remaining. Briar Cliff needs some turnovers in the full court. Inbound, Mac Reichen, he's got it. Now Rugby Reichen. Reichen throws up for Mac. He'll have it. Over to Rugby again. Lancers cross the timeline. Plenty of time. Opdahl has it. He's hounded by 2 different Chargers, and he'll throw it off one of them and out of bounds. Lancers will inbound on the far sideline. It was Colby Collison that Opdahl threw it off of and out of bounds. Opdahl was trapped on the far sideline. 27.7 seconds to go. Lancers just trying to take as much time off the clock as they can on this possession. Up by 6. Reichen throws it in for Mac Reichen, and Mac Reichen is instantly fouled. Jaden Huygens with the foul. And here come 3 Chargers back in. They had substituted 3 guys off the bench to come in and commit that foul. Blake Sindelar, Jackson Wingert, and Will Luger are all now set to check back into the game. Mac Reichen's first shot is good. Once again, Mac Reichen, the exact guy the Lancers want at the free throw line late in games. He's now 5 of 5 in this one, and he is a 96% free throw shooter on the year. He has missed exactly 1 all season. Second shot good as well. 74-66. Leads up to 8 with 26 seconds to go. Briar Cliff got to move quick. Here's Collison. Collison on the baseline. Lost his footing. Throws it up for Sindelar. Long 3. No good off the rim. Into the hands of Aaron on the rebound. 12 seconds to go. Lancers down the floor up by 8. And Briar Cliff backs off. Mount Marty's going to win on the road at Briar Cliff. 74-66, your final score from Sioux City. Lancers win a thriller in Sioux City. Briar Cliff gave them one heck of a scare late in the game. Mount Marty survives. They win on the road at Briar Cliff and get the season sweep over the Chargers. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450 KYNT. We're going to go ahead and take a break. We're going to come back in a couple of minutes, start our post-game show, talk with the head coach of the Lancers, and Colin Othier when we return. Back in a couple of minutes.
At
You're
Parker of
listening to
Yankton,
KYT.
we are powered by the hard work of our employees, the loyalty of our customers, and the support of our community. Together, we're engineering success like never before. Looking to start the new year with a career where you're valued and appreciated? Join the Parker team today. Visit parker.com to apply. From all of us at Parker of Yankton, thank you for making this year unforgettable.
Parker, engineering your success.
To a fresh start and boundless opportunities, here's to a new year of success and celebration from all of us at Parker of Yankton.
Those are the sounds of loyal companions looking for a new home and family. The Heartland Humane Society has dogs and cats looking to become a new member of your family, ready for adoption today. Every animal available for adoption is vaccinated, spayed or neutered, microchipped, and dewormed, saving you over $200 or more in vet care while giving you a loyal friend. Come visit all available animals at 3400 East Highway 50 Yankton or online at heartlandhumanesociety.net.
Hi, I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate. Buying or selling a home can be complicated, but with 20 years of experience, I'm here to put you at ease and make the process as easy as possible. We offer moving boxes and the use of our courtesy trailer to make your real estate journey a smooth one. Call me, Deb Speck, with Vision Real Estate, 605-664-5555.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Then give First Chiropractic Centers a call. We've been helping people get back into their game for over 40 years. Whether your game is sports related, like ice skating, snowmobiling, or simply shoveling snow, household chores, exercising, or daily activities, if your pain is preventing you from enjoying or participating in your chosen activity, we can help. Call First Chiropractic Centers today or visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
When it comes to insurance, clarity is everything. At Vision Insurance Group, they cut through the fine print so you know exactly what's covered and what's not. From home and auto to life, business, and long-term care, their experts design plans that fit your needs and your budget. Serving South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska, visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com for your personalized quote. Vision Insurance Group, protecting your future so you can live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more, all at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, bison, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. The Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For more, call 689-3000 or go to themeatlodge.com.
All right, let's go ahead and start off our post-game show from Aztec. Make sure to build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Lancers win at Briar Cliff. Now 7-5 on the season are the Mount Marty Lancers. Out-of-town scoreboard. Once again here today, Dort defeats Doane 77-58. Northwestern over Hastings 90-86. And then it was Midland over Waldorf 95-60 was your final score in the other GPAC games happening today. Looking for I don't believe Concordia played today. So, in standings, Concordia is going to stay at 7-4. Lancers will be 7-5. So they will be a half game out of second place. Lancers are in third in the conference, tied with Northwestern, who also won today. Lancers, for the moment, own the tiebreaker over Northwestern College as they beat Northwestern in Orange City just a few weeks ago. However, those two teams will be playing in Yankton upcoming in the next couple of weeks as well. So that tiebreaker not set in stone. Northwestern can come out and win the next game and erase it. So we'll see what happens there. But for the moment, Lancers are in third place in the GPAC after they win in Briar Cliff 76-66. 74-66. I can say words. 74-66. Mount Marty defeats Briar Cliff. Let's go to our post-game stats from Aztec. From the Meat Lodge. scrambled here. From the Meat Lodge, if you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. 50% from the floor, the Lancers shot today. 27 of 53, 18 of 22 from the free throw line for 81%. For Briar Cliff, 24 of 31 from the free throw line, 77%, 41% from the floor, and 37% from beyond the arc. Lancers had 8 assists on 27 made shots. Briar Cliff 12 assists on 18 made shots. Rebounds, 26 to 25. 1 point advantage there for Briar Cliff. Offensive board, 6 to 5 for Briar Cliff. Points in the paint, 42 to 20 in favor of the Lancers. 42 to 20 for the Lancers in this one. Lancers controlling the paint and playing good defense today. Bench points, 26 to 12. Lancers had 26 points off the bench here today. Individual stats, Deegan Williams had 16 points, 4 assists, 3 steals, 1 block, 1 rebound today. And I can tell you post-game, he's still not putting any weight on that right foot. We're going to ask Coach Othier about it in a moment, see if we can get an update on him. But it's been a few minutes since that happened, still not putting any weight on that right foot. They're going to have to take a look at it. So we'll get an update on it here in a little bit. Sutton Errand ended up with 16 points, tied for team high. Jake Jensen ended up with 10 points, 6 rebounds, 3 assists, 3 steals. Mac Reichen, 11 points, 4 steals, and 6 of 6 from the free throw line for today for Mac. Sandoval had 6 points, Rugby Reichen 7, Thalen Schroeder 2, Damon Opdahl 2, Jackson Edmond with 4 points as well. As we go to our post-game interview now from Rise, Fuel gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition, unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. Coach, get another road win at Briar Cliff. You've been good on the road this season, especially in recent weeks. What is the mentality in this team when you're going on the road? It seems like you're almost a little even more locked in.
Sometimes it's like the only games that we play, so you just got to be able to play on the road, and it's just the nature of the stretch. And that Dakota Wesleyan game was supposed to be a home game, it got flipped, and so that's why it seems like it's so much on the road. But it's just who we are at the end of the day. I mean, I don't know if we're necessarily any different at home and on the road. We've just had so many more road games, it seems like, and so. Guys did a great job that they were locked in from the get-go. Just could not buy a 3. To be honest with you, it looks like we basically did abandon it in the second half of shooting it because it just wasn't dropping. But making free throws was absolutely key, and I thought Mac did a great job being able to come in and put that thing away at the free throw line. Going 6 for 6 was absolutely huge.
I had to ask you about Mac Reichen. Coming into today, he's a 95% free throw shooter. That'll rise after going 6 for 6. How nice is that to just be late in the game, just throw Mac out there and just say everybody, get him the ball. He'll go to the line and knock him down.
Yeah, I mean, and we got a couple guys. I mean, Tyler Sandoval, when we do our free throw ladder and have it throughout the deal, and we got more than a couple of guys. We're very, very comfortable when guys are going to the line and being able to put it in. But it's a key aspect for Mac of being able to step up and put those in. He's always cool, calm, collected. He's never too high. He's never too low. And just did a great job of that here today.
Let's talk about that small ball lineup we've talked about over the past couple of weeks. It was kind of a newer thing where they got a little bit of minutes together, I believe, for the first time a long stretch at Northwestern. And then today, you really had to have a long stretch as both Jackson Edmond and Tyler Sandoval got in foul trouble early. A long stretch of that second half, you're rolling without both of them. How do you think that kind of went in that small ball lineup?
Yeah, it's a fair question. I thought our discipline defense, we started reaching. We weren't. I mean, we were fouling them. We were fouling a lot, and we got to be a lot more disciplined on the defensive end and not foul as much because we just weren't there. So the small ball lineup does a good job, and you're just kind of mix it up a little bit. Our movement. The challenge was, because they iced with their 5, it changed up our ball screens, and so having a different guy in there, which is also a positive because we had a different guy in a ball screen that maybe Wingert wasn't as used to defending, but it did throw us off just a little bit. I thought Jake did a good job of reading it and being able to play out of it, and then we were able to attack inside a little bit more with that smaller ball lineup with Sutton, and I think that really, really helps us.
Coach, we got to talk about Deegan Williams now. 16 points, 4 assists, 3 steals, a block, and a rebound, and I can see right now as he walked into the locker room a few minutes ago, didn't put any weight on the right knee, and you just watched crutches get carried into the locker room. Can I have an update on him?
I'm trying to figure out how we got a block. Good for him.
He did. I believe it was on
flying around.
Jackson Wingert, too.
Just an ankle. At the end of the day, he rolled it. I saw it. We'll see the severity. Our Shelby does a great job for us as an athletic trainer, and we always say the athletic trainers are the best friends you never want to have. And Shelby's been really, really good for us all year. And so I'll shoot her a text message here in a little bit, and just kind of let her know that I'm going to give her a new best friend for about 72 hours, and try to get everything, and we'll see how he is. At the end of the day, we got a lot of guys, we got a lot of depth. I thought Rugby did a great job coming off the bench here tonight, and he's been working. He's been putting in the extra effort and extra time in the gym, and just getting more comfortable, and just the comfortability I think that everybody has with rugby. It's a natural seam, natural fit with it. So Deegs will be good. We'll see where it's at in a couple of days. Thankfully, I was trying to do the math, and I'm like, is it Wednesday or is it Saturday? Do we play in 2 days or 3 days? And trying to do the math in my head on that. And but he is a tough kid, and we'll see where he's at come Wednesday.
Coach Doan, as you're talking about Wednesday, they're the next opponent up. They fall at Dort today, 77-58. That was a game right before the holiday break you had talked about, was one you really wanted before that break, and they ended up getting the win in the Simple Arena. Now you get to go to their place and try and even the score there. What's your mentality going into Doan?
Yeah, just focus on us and our intensity on stuff and our discipline. We just got to keep getting better with it. Obviously, it's a zone game for what they do. And so we'll be able to have some things and work on some things the next couple of days to get ready for that. But a lot of it's just focusing on us and who we are. That ball needs to continue to move like it is. We need to be able to space the floor, find shooters, knock it down, put pressure on the rim. I mean, just our identity with what it is, with not complicating it. And we'll have to work on that here. Because it's gonna be a tough one. It's a tough place to play at the blacktop down there, and we've got to make sure our guys are ready, and I really think they will be, but we'll see in a couple of days. But we'll get them ready to go. Our guys been really, really mature and good about this stuff all year. Very, very proud of them, and I kind of late in the game there. I appreciate them, trying to fight for the guys, but I need the refs did a good job tonight. That was a tough one on that, and I didn't handle that very, very well, and I need to be better. And I apologize to both of them. I appreciate the crew that they had, because I wasn't just trying to help our guys a little bit, and I need to be better. I addressed that in our locker room with our guys. I need to be better about that, and but there was a passion, emotion, and I want our guys to control theirs. I need to make sure I control mine. I thought they did a good job tonight, and so I just got to be better there.
Well, Coach Othier, thank you very much for your time. Got a road win today, and those are always hard in the GPAC, as you say. So good job today. Go enjoy this one with your players and your family who's sitting right here waiting for you. Thank you, Coach.
Sounds good. Thank you.
That brought to you by Rise Fuel. Gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. We'll finish things up here in the postgame show from Aztec. Give out our awards. First up, our move of the game from Mason Strom. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. We're going with Deegan's block. He got it on Jackson Wingert, who is a great player and a 6'7" player, sophomore out of Dakota Dunes. Deegan Williams' block will be our move of the game from Mason Strom. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. And then our player of the game, we're going to go with Jake Jensen today. Brought to you by Avera, moving health forward. Avera. Jake Jensen, our player of the game. He had 10 points, 6 rebounds, 3 assists, 3 steals, and a block. He was just stuffing the stats here today. Jake ended up with one heck of a performance. He was just timely buckets whenever the Lancers needed one. He was getting timely rebounds, assists, steals, and a block in there as well. Jake will be our player of the game from Avera Health. Visit Avera.org today. That's going to do it for our broadcast here in Sioux City at Briar Cliff. Thank you to Cash back at the studio for holding things down for us. Thank you to everybody at Briar Cliff that helped us get these games on. That's going to do it on this Saturday evening. My name is Tehl Tanner. Mount Marty men win 74-66 final in Sioux City. This has been Mount Marty Lancer basketball, and you've been listening to KYNT.
Thank you for listening to Lancer Athletics on KYNT, a Riverfront sports property and Yankton's home team. Be sure to subscribe to the KYN-TV YouTube page and hit the notification bell so you never miss the action. You can also find KYNT on Facebook, X, Instagram, and online.